All right, I think we're live. Anyway, I think I'm alive. How's everybody doing?
I'm doing all right.
All right.
I do see that you were live on my YouTube.
The toxicity. Let's play a little game today. I got a can of Red Bull. I got a Benadryl. Let's see which one wins.
Benadryl. Oh dear.
You're right, I should take two. Anyway. I would have been streaming earlier. Much earlier. You want to know what I've been doing for the past hour?
Troubleshooting?
Yeah, troubleshooting basically to some degree. Thankfully, not Rimworld, but thankfully not Rat War. But I've been sitting here for an hour thinking to myself, why the hell does a keyboard need to update? Why does a keyboard need an update? Why doesn't a keyboard work out of the box?
Ace, I did it.
I have several questions regarding that.
Why?
How do you get to the place to download the software without the keyboard?
Good question. Good question.
Well,
well, luckily enough, I still have another working keyboard, but it's just like since it was Prime Day, you know, over on Amazon, which isn't a day anymore, it's becoming a week, and I'm like, oh boy, I can't wait for next year when it becomes Prime Month.
And then
Prime Month, the sequel to Pride Month.
Prime time all the time.
But anyway, I got a K70, the new K70 keyboard to replace my old K70 keyboard. And I'm grateful that when I plugged it in, the keys at least work on it. Your foul challenge before stands a glass of Windex and a glass of Blue Mountain Dew. Oh god. What the hell is this challenge? Glass of Windex and a glue glass of Mountain Dew. Oh god. I just got it, basically. Sorry. I've been literally just fucking pulling my hair out over a goddamn firmware update for a keyboard, but it's just like, alright, so there's two bottles in front of me. One has a Windex, the other one has Blue Mountain Dew in it. Which one do I drink? I don't know which is which.
What's the Blue Mountain Dew?
Baja Blast?
Oh, I've never seen the can of Baja Blast.
Usually it doesn't come in a can, it comes in like a 2-liter bottle.
Oh. Anyways, I found a, after you mentioned the Benadryl versus Red Bull thing, I looked that up. First result is r/drugs tripping on Benadryl and Red Bull.
Oh no, don't tell me I accidentally discovered the new lean. But anyway, what? It disturbs me that... What?
This guy took 7 Benadryls and 24 ounces of Red Bull.
Alright, so that's 1 can of Red Bull, and then...
175 milligrams of Benadryl.
Jesus Christ, he wanted to basically...
It took an hour, sorry, for his, symptoms to kick in.
Bro wanted to meet God.
Just, he wanted to meet he wanted to go the express lane straight to fucking the Hat Man. You kidding me?
I started seeing what looked like shooting stars around me and blinking lights in my peripheral.
Oh, I know. Okay, yeah, I know what that is. Basically, like the Jesus Christ, the guy gave himself sleep deprivation symptoms.
I didn't see any spiders and anything major because I only took a small dose.
Well, that's also because you'd have to be schizophrenic to see that, but still. Been a dead.
About 2 hours later, I started getting really tired and I almost passed out on my floor. Towards the end, I got more tired. And it felt like the time was going by really slowly. I haven't fallen asleep yet, but I will soon. Next time I'll up the dose to 8 to 10.
Why?
But it's probably not.
Man wanted to meet God. And I know DS already said that, but still, it's just like...
That also reminds me of another thing I found.
Oh no.
It's this.
I only took a small dose of 3 packs of Benadryl and 5 cans of Red Bull.
Exactly.
That reminds me of the time, basically, when Tenba bought, what was it, these,
Is that the melatonin thing that I saw a clip of?
Yeah, it was the melatonin gummies, basically. She didn't realize that the melatonin gummies, that, like, each piece of it had, like, 10 to 15 milligrams of melatonin in it.
It's about 5 usually. It's about 5 doses usually, I think.
The one that I have in my hands right now says 10 milligrams. Thank you very much. There's also...
Alright, let me... What is... Wait...
The pills, yes. The pills, like, these pills right here is 5 milligrams, but the gummies is 10 milligrams. Still, basically, she didn't know that you're only supposed to take, like, 1 or 2. So she just started eating them. Like it was actual gummy bears.
Oh god, these have an expiration date?
Believe it or not, yes.
Was at this moment we learned Ace was taking the expired medication from Buckshot.
Nice. That's a reference I haven't heard in a while. Certain size 1 tablet. Where does it tell you the exact, like, dosage?
They don't. It's usually just 1. They just tell you to take 1 for sleep or whatever, basically, but, fuck that.
Well, it says that, each tablet is 588% of the normal daily dose of vitamin B6.
I too was too lazy to update my custom Steam banner for Rimworld to include the Odyssey, so I convinced my friend to make it in its peak. Nice. I honestly forgot you could update game banners. Or put your own custom ones. I just leave it as is. I should actually change my banner basically to, whatchamacallit, Goldship and her trainer that for some reason just looks like Randy. Show you if I could. If I remember correctly, I think Ice mentioned basically just shooting you an invite code, and since I have you on the my Steam friends list, I could just do that. Right, so, back to the firmware update. I've been, like, for the past hour, I've been, like, pulling my hairs out because it just, like, I go to IQ, it's like, you need a firmware update for this keyboard. I'm like, okay, install update. Update doesn't pop up. IQ just freezes. IQ stops responding. Okay, well, fuck. What do I do now? Okay, close out the program, relaunch program. We require a firmware update. Install update. Freezes on me again. Fuck. Alright, what do I do here? Do I restart my computer? Restart the computer. Same thing happens. Alright, let's uninstall IQ. Uninstall IQ, reinstall it. Same problem happens. It just freezes on the firmware update for the keyboard. Look it up, basically. Uninstall it again. Make sure to remove all, user settings, blah, 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 blah on it. Like, okay, uninstall it again, reinstall it. Same fucking problem. Freezes on firmware update for the K70. That was a bit weird.
It said Jaguar Revenge.
Yeah, I know. This Jaguar was hunting one of our people, so I came out here to blast it. And then this Jaguar saw me shoot that Jaguar, so this Jaguar was just like, I must avenge my brother.
Yeah, the ones in Green Hill don't do that.
I'm like, that's
if you ever get two of them in the same place at the same time, which is incredibly hard to do.
Can you send images through Steam? Yes, you can. Last time somebody sent me an image through Steam, basically, it was somebody trying to hack my account.
Oh dear.
But back to the keyboard
keyboard
Benadryl thing.
Oh, Benadryl. Okay, sure.
I found a shitpost basically of someone saying that they've tried something that they found in Green Hell because they found it in real life, and the response to that was, well, I was really interested in trying ayahuasca, but then I remembered what the scene was like and decided not.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna show this on stream. Give me 1 second.
Oh god, what the fuck is going on the right?
Why is it that the biotech dude and Odyssey are just making out in the corner over there? The fuck? It's art. It's beautiful. Ah, yes.
Not again.
It's called hentai, and it's art. Alright, moving on.
I genuinely could not tell what the fuck was going on there at first. It just looked like a giant blob to me.
It was just...
The biotech.
It just melded into one
person.
Oh, but anyway, to get how ridiculous with the keyboard update, just to finish that and whatnot. Basically, it was just like, then it was like last-ditch effort was like, all right, so uninstall program, go into app data, delete all Corsair files in your app data, go to programs file, go to program files x86, delete all, Corsair folders inside, blah, 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 blah. Literally scrub my entire computer of everything Corsair. Reinstall Corsair. Well, my keyboard ain't red like the rest of my shit, so, you know damn well it didn't work. Ugh.
So out of curiosity, did you ever manage to get it fixed?
No, it's right.
Or was that the last that you tried of it?
That was the last I tried, but I was literally basically just fucking banging my head against a wall for an hour, getting myself a concussion, but no, so all I wanted it to do was basically be the color red. That's all I wanted to do, because right now when you plug it in, the K70 keyboard, it just keeps randomly changing all the key colors on it.
Oh, so, I hate that. Yeah,
all the key colors keep changing to a random different color and whatnot, basically. If you ever seen the ending of 2000, like a Space Odyssey or 2001: Space Odyssey, it's exactly like that LSD trip of an ending. That's what it looks like.
Was it like lava lamp switching, or is it just LED rave switching?
So it looks
slightly slower than a rave.
What it looks like is going on, basically, is it looks like droplets of water are hitting it, and you see, like, the droplets, like, span out, basically.
Oh, okay, that's a new one.
Mm-hmm. Because, like, most of it, it's just white. Like, the background color is white, but you just have droplets of, like, one key will just change to a random color, and then it'll spread out, basically, changing everything else, like a droplet on, water or whatever.
On the surface of water.
Yeah. And there's no way for me to change it because it requires a firmware update, but there's no firmware update to download. It's like the funniest thing is, I turned off the automatic downloading for stuff, and then I went to the software update tab, in the settings and whatnot, and it actually says the K70 is up to date. It keeps trying to install a firmware update that isn't there.
Wonderful.
So I'm just like, up until a new update happens, I'm just stuck with this.
Damn. Is it like one of those harsh RGB lights that just hurts the fuck out of your eyes, or is it just kind of mellow?
I mean, luckily enough, the light button on it basically that changes the how bright it is, basically. Like that works for some reason, so I can literally just turn it off if I want to.
Okay. Thank God, because that just reminds me of the absolute hell that was my my old mouse when I first got it, because it was super fucking bright. Also, sorry about that whistle. If that even caught up.
No, don't worry. I was kind of, because I saw my microphone because I was moving my keyboard to the left a little bit more adjusting it, and then it just all of a sudden the rubber squeaked, and I'm like, oh, that microphone picked it up, didn't it? Yeah, it probably did.
But yeah, just really fucking bright lights, just shining right into my eye from the right side. That was the fastest I ever downloaded anything off of a disc. Because for some reason, you had to use a CD that came with the mouse to actually download the program.
You know, see, if they did that with this keyboard and whatnot, I don't think I would be as mad as I am right now.
Yeah.
Because they just like, hey, how about you just let me download the software directly to it instead of using this cloud for program. What are the goals for this stream? Step 1, we're actually going to become space pirates, I swear to God. We're going to, because I got rid of the almost there mod and whatnot that was causing the problems. And we're going to go start raiding people. We're going to go up here to these Mechanoid relays and ancient reactors, see what happens there. I forgot to basically throw out factions and put new factions in. We could do that next stream, though.
Wait, are there any major mods that have been updated from 1.5 to 1.6?
Like from the last stream? No, not that I recalled.
All right. So what kind of trees are those?
These are maple trees. Okay, so actually I should take that back. There are some mods that I did get basically from this one person because they're kind of useful. Go the fork to sleep, chill the fork out, do your fucking research. I also got Smart Odyssey.
To the point.
Also did Smart Odyssey, basically, but all that tells them is you could force people to do recreation, force them to go to sleep, or then basically force them to do research. I wanted to build a big spaceship, but I can't help myself. I gotta tame all the cool animals I find. I'm like that clip of Jack Horner packing his bag, but with animals. Jesus Christ.
So you're Ace Ventura. Got it. Minus being a detective.
That cotton. We're gonna be here for a hot minute, so well, the engines cool down, so might as well start growing stuff. Basically, it's just like, well, with Gravship, it's just like, well, I'm technically doing my first nomadic playthrough. We just got a home on wheels. It's just like Gravship is basically a goddamn overglorified RV.
The Gravabago.
No.
I just need to put a goddamn drug lab in this thing and we're good to go. Or what's more efficient, growing rice for fuel or canola? Probably the canola, to be honest. I think you get more out of it than you would do the rice.
Yep. I think Vanilla Man even says you get a bonus for refining canola to biofuel.
That actually just reminded me of.
Yeah, what?
I forgot to check that, I think I told you that there used to be like a biofuel experiment thing going on in the city next over to mine.
Hold on, somebody's driving through a highway while being in the Discord call. What do you say?
I was just checking, or about to check the old biofuel thing at the airport, the city over. Just to see if it...
April.
We put high fructose corn syrup in an engine to see what would happen.
Drake, where's the biofuel place? Why is it replaced with a bus stop?
No.
I'm gonna guess it didn't work.
Oh, hold on, what is that? Is that actually a bus stop?
We put high fructose corn syrup inside of the bus engine.
What is advantage?
Also, I can tell you
Home
right
camp?
now, in another save that I have, basically, where I was just playing an offline game, it's just like, I gotta tell you this right now. Definitely, Dorito shape, not fucking worth it. Trying to shape it like an Imperial Star Destroyer, it's just like, god damn, is everything got cramped?
Yeah, you're gonna cut off a bunch of your usable space like that. Sadly, you're just gonna have to make blob if you want to actually use all the space.
We're gonna have to make rectangle.
Make Dreadnought heavy cruiser.
Don't know how.
Brick.
Brick.
I don't think you can make it long enough.
Can we have more than one grav engine?
That I don't know, basically. I know in Save Our Ship, you could actually have multiple ships and whatnot, but in this one, I don't know if we get a new grav engine. We get grav field extenders. But as far as having multiple ships, no idea.
Probably be something like you have multiple colonies.
Uh,
You have to land each one individually. But no, I was thinking you just hook like a secondary grav engine into the same ship.
mm-hmm. Go on.
Which probably wouldn't work. Just have like secondary ones eat as much half the power, but extend the range of the ship a little
Mm-hmm.
for where you can build. That way you can make it longer if you want.
Oh,
That's gonna be why they got this save file as well. It's just like, oh yes, let's put the the things that power our ship. Yeah, let's just put that on the outside. Put the generators on the outside. Just have them hang off the side. Works. It'll be perfectly fine. Trust. Stellar expectation. I think if a solar flare happens while your ship is flying, it should just instantly crash into the ground. No. Please
only
no.
if it's electric powered.
Solar flare, as opposed to what?
Nuclear powered? Or if it's like not shielded enough, maybe. I don't know.
Why is everybody angry? The recent conquest, basically. Everyone is okay. You know what? Fine. Everybody's gonna start losing their shit. Let's go raiding before everybody starts basically painting the goddamn walls with their brains.
But why can't we put our walls on our brains?
Yes. It should make solar flares even better than they are now. The ship is actually powered by tiny ants carrying energy in their mouths. No electricity here. Ah, yes. We don't know on how... Huh?
This is the best I could do to find a top-down view of a Dreadnought heavy cruiser.
That's actually a pretty good top-down view of a Dreadnought heavy cruiser, boss.
It's
obviously
also a
the one-
mod for something called Avorion.
Hmm.
See, I had an idea as well. It's just like, what happens if I just treat this thing like a mobile space station and try... Oh. Okay. I'm completely... forgot you had to feed people? I don't even know who the hell it was. It just said Park, you know, it's like Park just died of starvation. And I'm looking around, I'm like, I don't even see a dead body anywhere. Oh, wait, there he is. He's blending into the chair.
Oh, there's the corpse.
Whoops.
Is water supposed to do that when you zoom out?
Yeah, there's a bit of a graphical glitch with Camera Plus right now.
Where it just sends out and ripples in the middle of nowhere?
Yeah, I don't understand why.
Wait a minute, that's not a...
Noble was unhappy basically because they were just like, how... Well, they were like some sort of Stellark or whatever, so it was just like... I don't think I had like lavish food here basically to feed them, so they actually just starved to death instead.
Damn.
Dedicated to the cause.
I guess. I'm also kind of wondering basically why in the name of God basically literally police over here decide to eat fucking human meat. Ate corpse. We have food!
Do they secretly have a cannibal trait?
Look, they just wanted to hear the funny voices giving them their daily affirmations.
She's the one that bit off the body's head. I guess you just saw a dead body and was just like... Time to start eating. I'm like, why?
Can't let it go to waste.
Yes, you can. You dumb bitch. Gotta move the prisoner because he's just freezing to death in there because I've turned that room into... Alright, hold on, let me just... Adjust the temperatures in there so we don't... Okay. Because I set it to maximum and without realizing, oh right, the prisoner's in there. Now he's freezing to death. In the freezer that I've just made. I really wish Don't Stop the Music would update.
I cut Belgium's Ethernet again.
He was there for a split second. His only words,
Yeah.
screaming.
He had to be
Well, that's
silent.
normal.
Yeah, you're right. Just save here in case, you know, things go terribly wrong. Again.
In case of mod break, save here.
Exactly. Surprise reinforcements. Oh shit.
In a good way or a bad way?
Bad. What reinforcements do we ever have?
Revia. Occasionally.
Uh-huh.
You sacrifice enough to them.
please? Thank God we finally killed that guy with the grenade launcher. Meanwhile, everyone else is getting fucked up by a goddamn... Hold on. What you just drop us into? Hell, apparently. It's just like, everyone just literally got fucked up by a single drone that had an LMG, and I'm just like, surely you just... Try that one more time. Because the stupidest thing about it is basically is that for some reason the drone was holding the door open and whatnot, basically, and nobody was shooting inside because we couldn't see inside of the building even though the door was open. But the drone could shoot out at us, and I'm just like, alright, this is annoying as all hell. Apparently, we decided not to come on over here. Damn it. I'll say that right now, that was your own character's fault. There we go. Bad items. Take their food. We came here for their wood. We'd take about that much wood. That's all tainted. I blame your luck slide as your final destination. So I told everybody just like, alright, here's the plan. We're gonna use their own sandbags against them, stay in cover, everything will be fine. Next thing I know, I just see Belgium still standing there. He's like, no, I'm gonna shoot them from all the way over here, and I'm just like... Okay.
That's just Belgium being Belgium.
Indeed.
Alright.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. You missed everything.
I figured.
That was a massacre.
Only one?
Well, the things at the top haven't changed. So I'm assuming it either went well or extremely poorly.
Oh, well, let's look at Belgium here.
He died last stream.
We all died last stream.
So microphone's still deciding to be a wind tunnel.
Yes.
Why does it do this?
Now that we've actually successfully raided somebody and whatnot, everybody's in good moods now. Instead of wanting to basically blast their brains out.
Why do you apparently sound like a wind tunnel? Why do you apparently sound like a wind tunnel?
Shut up. Math is right, but growing canola for fuel is one more fuel per day than growing rice for fuel. I haven't done the math on it basically, so I can't tell you. That was right, basically. I was kind of thinking myself, right, that was what I was going to say earlier is... thinking about this is like a giant space station and whatnot, and I'm just like, you know what I should do? I should see on how well the grav extenders actually work. And then see, basically, if I could try recreating one of the Space Station 13 stations. Caravan demand by... Okay, so we're being held... Our caravan's being robbed by Nut.
Not again.
The nuts are here. Oh, shit. You do know how big they are? Yes, I know how big they are. $255 by $255. Don't need to make it that big. We could downscale it. We don't have enough steel. We don't even have enough, what are these funny panels called? The substructures for it. The prisoner we have is going berserk.
You know, I think something might be wrong with my drink.
What is wrong with your drink?
I don't know. It doesn't taste like what the bottle says.
I'd tell you this, you're gonna die now.
He's been spiked. Run.
It's pretty fucking weird. It's called... Well, it just says cream soda on it, which usually tastes like vanilla, I think. But for some reason, it tastes like double bubble.
The hell's double bubble?
Bubble gum. It's the kind of bubblegum that you'd usually get at like school for answering a question correctly, that kind of thing.
You got bubblegum for answering questions correctly?
Only from the good teachers.
I think they were giving you candy for another reason.
Oh no.
Trust me, I wouldn't be the one that they were grooming.
Christ.
3.5 nutrition is 70 rice, which is 12 plants, and it gives 35 fuel. Rice takes 5.5 days to grow, so it's about 6.5 fuel per day. I don't even know how to pronounce that, Belgium. Belgium says you've been given amatox on something or other. So, congratulations.
Amatox and triglyceride. No, Belgium, I have not been given shrooms. Fuck you.
That is an error I have not seen in a goddamn long-ass time.
Hmm.
Take a look.
Murat Snyder.
Oh,
You recognize this error?
they're wearing clothing they should not be.
Yeah, that does. Yeah, basically, it has a missing texture.
Yeah, that's an error I ended up with quite a bit before.
Yeah, especially since you used humanoid alien races.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just like, what the
Hey,
fuck? I thought when I stopped
here's
using
what-
HAR, I would get away from that problem.
So did I. Oh, it says she's being worn by a xenotype that can't wear it.
Well, okay, so basically, the clothing comes from the cinders of Ember Garden, and I'm just like, oh god, please don't tell me that that whole fucking thing now has its own proprietary, like, body type now, because if that's the case, I'm gonna have to throw it out the fucking window from the 10th floor.
Oh.
We need a research project. Did we get orbital tech? No, we haven't researched orbital tech yet. We should research orbital tech. That way we could build our own HVAC suits, back barriers, oxygen pumps, orbital scanners. We could go colonize an asteroid. Isn't that great?
Yeah. Just make sure that it doesn't leave the planet.
It's like, it's been had one. It's been had one?
Why does that just sound like the name of a terrorist?
Ah, yes, the Al Qaeda general. It's been had one. Build Saltern.
Oh, shall fear the name. Oh, Al's been had one.
It's from Space Station, one of the smaller ones. Okay, let me look it up. Supreme Leader, it's been had one. CIA's most wanted. Saltern. Okay. Space Station 14 then. Still masked by Rimworld standards. Map viewer, Space Station 14, sure. That's Box Station. I don't want to look at Box Station. Saltern, there we go. Oh, that's fucking still massive. Oh yeah, that is massive. Build tram station? We don't have any trams! As funny as that would be, I can't build train. Well, that's not... fucking, that's not the right one. Oasis. Can I build Oasis? Of course not. Cog. Oh, Cog's fine. Yes, can I build the biggest station we got? Oh, Cog, how I have not seen you in years. Box station. For being called box station, it's not really a box shape. Ah, yes, I love just looking in the quartermaster room and the tiles just say, fuck. I think it'd be a smaller one translated into Rimworld tile size, probably. But then again, if I was a quartermaster, I'd probably just start swapping out the steel flooring for gold plating. It just spells out fuck, too. I think it's a bit smaller once translated in Rimworld tile size. It's like your dining room area is like 3 tiles tall. That's a Saltern corridor. Fair enough, yeah. Why doesn't this person has 20 silver on them and yet they refuse to buy a bed? They're sleeping on the chair and it's just like, so help me God, if you leave me a bad review on Yelp when you can afford a bed. Whatchamacallit, once we get the heal route here, basically, like once that's fully grown, had to pay 0 stars. I do know they get a mood debuff, like a extremely overpriced bed. It's $10. It's just $10. The bed is $10. A goddamn Motel 6 would have charged you 200. You could also build Reach Station, actual smaller station. Okay, let me take a look at Reach Station real quick. I would play Space Station 14 and whatnot, but the problem is that one of my biggest fears about it is Space Station 14 just seems to be the game where everyone that got banned from Space Station 13 goes to. That as well, it's just, I remember seeing Tex play it a long time ago as well, like Colonial Marines and Space Station 14. He was the only human aboard the dropship. In a game about humans versus aliens, he was the only human aboard a dropship. And I'm not talking about, you know, the other aliens being xenomorphs either.
Furries, as far as they are, I can see.
Actually, they were scalies.
Huh, wasn't expecting that. Okay.
I don't know. I do know that right next to him, he was basically wedged in between, well, there was a blue lizard on his left and a pink lizard on his right, and I'm just like, okay, what the fuck's going on here? This ain't Colonial Marines. It's like, EXO, please pick me up, I'm scared.
The EXO just hisses over the microphone.
God damn it.
And then you realize you got on the wrong ship back at the spaceport.
This isn't Colonial Marines, this is Sagex. Oh god, I still remember. I should honest to God probably leave. Well, I still remember with Tex in Space Station 13, Colonial Marines and whatnot, there's an episode, it's a 5-hour long episode, but
Jesus.
I know, that's how games in Colonial Marines were either the shortest thing ever or the most longest drawn out fight you've ever been to, because essentially 2 things happen. Either everybody dies at the beginning or they just fortify to the point where basically you are just tearing through the entire map's walls just to get to each other.
It either goes easy or welcome to Stalingrad.
Uh-huh. Especially since some of the levels, basically, it isn't just, you know, aliens versus xenomorphs, basically. There's also the, was it the UPP, United Progressive Peoples, whatever?
Oh!
Yeah,
Nice.
you basically had colonial marines versus space communists. Never actually managed to fight that, though, myself, but I have seen it before. That basically turns into whoever has the most mortars wins. Actually, looking at Reach, it might be too small for a proper Rimworld base, also has no bedrooms. Yeah, that's mostly because, you know, sleeping is not a thing. Out of all the animals you could go out and attack, basically, this panther could have went out and attacked like an alpaca, a mandrill, a tortoise, a chinchilla, a lemur, several lemurs, a rat even. No, the second it sees a human, sleeping is a thing, no one just does it outside of medical. I know in Colonial Marines or whatever, basically. Belgium took me to play Colonial Marines in Space Station 13 like a couple years ago. Was it last year or the year before that? Either way, long ass time ago. You wake up in like the crypto sleep bed and whatnot, and I was part of Charlie, and my dumbass accidentally entered another platoon's armory and whatnot, so I didn't have like access to any of the lockers. I'm just like, what's going on? Why is none of this working? And then it's just I had to get somebody to let me out. Because, you know, somebody forgot to, you know, give me somebody forgot to give me a crayon my breakfast MRE. So I wasn't all there. Treatment needed. Oh, you cut yourself with a 5-finger fillet? Okay, then.
Oh, no.
Let's chop all this stuff down and we can get moving. We don't need to sew anymore, just start cutting it. I remember as well, I think in the last game I played, Colonial Marines, something bad had happened, because we had won. We were the Marines versus the Xenomorphs and whatnot, and we killed the alien queen. So it was just like, that was it, the hive was dead, we had killed every last one of them. So I was like, okay, round's over. I had a stim pack on me, or like I had a medical bag on me, right? And I just decided to take everything that was in the medical bag.
Oh, no.
Were you people playing Palworld after that stream? Yes, we were playing Palworld after the Helldivers 2 stream. Don't worry, we didn't do much. I was basically just fighting all the bosses that I could, trying to capture them. May or may not have gotten basically an entire party full of catchers just to piss Ice off. A Palworld stream, but also the answer that is the question. Gotcha. Should make packaged survival meals a thing.
And then you have me just building and screaming internally.
Yeah, he was basically spending hours trying to build an actual conveyor belt system.
I hate those things. I hate them so much.
But anyway, going back to the medical bag, I took everything in the medical bag, and then I was laying there because it just like you don't really die in Colonial Marines. You just kind of just go like unconscious until somebody revives you. This is to give the Marines a fighting chance. And it's, you know, it's a huge debate basically whether it's overpowered or not. This, that, or the other thing, and that's perfectly fine. Like to build some
blazed.
Yeah, but I took everything in this bag, and the round wasn't ending for some reason, even though there was no xenomorphs left. And there was some medic that spent 30 minutes, 30 whole fucking minutes, just shocking me over and over with defibrillators and whatnot as I was coming in and out of consciousness, basically. I mean, everybody was laughing their ass off. There was like a group of people. There was like 4 people around me. They were all laughing their asses off because every time I woke up and whatnot, basically, I'd be screaming, "Oh God, hell is real!"
Jesus Christ!
What the fuck? Battle animals wander in. The game just gave me 10 cobras.
What?
What would you do if you were sleeping aboard our ship and all of a sudden you just heard the door open and then just a whole bunch of hissing as you just saw 10 cobras just come in and act like they own the place?
Great! Snakes on a plane too. Gravship Boogaloo.
I forgot about that movie. Go, man, danger noodle. Can I train these? No, I cannot train them to attack. That's a damn shame.
Just feed the mice with pictures of the enemy's faces on them.
They live in the vents. Oh God. But I remember the medic, when he would revive me, he would just ask me questions and I would only have like time to answer like one question. And he's just like, what happened? And I'm just like medic bag. And so he sees my backpack, he sees that it's empty, and he's just like, "You motherfucker!"
Just yell medic bag and then yell snacks. Appetizers.
Oh God, he just zapped me over and over and over again, basically, and I was just like screaming, just let me die, please.
At this point, I don't think he's zapping you to bring you back. He's zapping you to make you prolong suffering.
I don't even know if that was the way, basically, like what he was doing, because it's like, I don't know the medical system whatsoever. But he kept trying to just bring me back to consciousness. It was fucking hilarious, but the whole reason why that round didn't end is because for some reason, unbeknownst to me or anybody else that was down on the planet side, to the Marines or whatever, the military police back on the ship decided to throw a coup. For whatever reason, and I'm just like, oh God, MPs being fucking MPs.
The MPs have defected to the, what are the other guys again? The UPP?
Apparently this was the corporate liaison.
Oh.
Or the CL or whatever, basically. Like, the military, whoever was in charge of the MPs was just like, you know what? No, my loyalties lie with, oh fuck, Wayland Yutani, there we go. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Just the usual Wayland Yutani bullshit.
It wasn't even part of anything planned or either. It wasn't, because like the admins were like stopping everything and they were like, what was going on was a lot of arguing. Basically, because it's just like the admins were like, what the fuck are you doing? This was not scripted whatsoever.
I'm pretty sure Wayland Yutani's specialty is throwing everyone's script out of the window for the betterment of the company.
That's a very bad medic. You shouldn't revive someone with too much damage because they'll just die instantly. That's pretty much what was happening. Every time he revived me, I would just all of a sudden die immediately because there was so many drugs in me. I could have probably wiped out half of Detroit.
You were the one space marine suffering from the thing and just screaming Horus.
Pretty much.
Also, that Eco Iki campaign, I have bad news for you, boss.
What about it?
The Shimazu are dead.
Rest in peace.
I don't know when they died, but a clan called the Tachibana almost owned that entire island.
Isn't the Tachibana like one of the first settlements they're supposed to destroy?
I have no idea.
It's one of the NPC. It's like one of the minor clans.
I know, that's what's surprising me.
All right.
I think you're supposed to go after the Sasagara and the Ito.
Isn't the Ito in Tokyo?
The purple guy's right next to Shimazu.
Right, okay. Let's get this jug of spray. Sorry, I know my whole thing here is supposed to be yapping and whatnot, but it's just like, alright, let's actually do something in Rimworld. Let's get a party going.
I think they controlled Sanawara and Hyuga. Debating after this if I want to do Hojo, Shimazu, or Bulletproof.
Right.
What broke
That's
now?
what I wanted.
Is it a family member?
Did they send you more snacks? Oh, Hasar.
Yeah, it's a Hussar. We got a Hussar, basically, which means I need to start making Gojis. I'm like, that's what I need as a new member of my colony, somebody who has a drug dependency.
Well,
Whoa.
they heard you mention the entire medic bag.
I heard you mention the Benadryl.
Oh, right, you weren't here for telling the story, basically, of the Colonial Marine Space in 13, right?
I heard something about a space station being big.
Okay, well, that was way after that and whatnot. Make a long story short, I was, last time I played Colonial Marines with Belgium on Space Station 13, I was playing Marines, we had won the round, because we had killed the Queen and destroyed the Hive of the Xenomorphs, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I had a medic bag on me. It wasn't an actual medic bag, it was like a little stim bag, it just has a whole bunch of syringes in it. But, it has 4 of everything, and I forget the drugs in it, mostly stuff I don't even know what the hell they do, which is great. So, I decided to inject myself with literally everything in the goddamn medic bag. To the point where I
a mystery cocktail.
I just straight up died, and then somebody dragged my body to a medic from another squad, and the medic kept just defibrillating me over and over and over again, and I was like coming back and out of consciousness. Basically, just screaming bloody murder and whatnot, basically, just saying, you know, like, please let me die. Just let me die.
This, kids, is why Narcan exists. That part isn't a joke.
Yeah, I know. But, the reason why the round wasn't over is because for some reason back on the ship, the military police decided to be like, you know what, our loyalties lie with Weyland Yutani instead of the, you know, the United States, you know, Colonial Marines, so, we're gonna throw a coup.
As per usual.
Yeah. Oh, well, because there's no manager database on the ship, manager job, blah, 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 yep. But there was a whole bunch of arguing, basically, because, like, admins had stopped everything, was just like, what the fuck is going on right now?
War.
Yeah, I don't know, that, whoever was the corporate liaison just rolled like a, you know, basically like a natural 20 on, you know, charisma check or something like that. I don't fucking know how this shit works, basically, but it was just like, the XO was like, look at me. Or not the XO, the, CL, the corporate liaison was like, look at me. I am the captain now. And the military police was like, okay, and then just took over the ship. Yeah. Oh. Locked my military. I can't crush the Mechanoids. Damn it. Alright, well, fitting enough that we're talking about Space Station 13, because it looks like we're in, well, it ain't exactly lava land, but close enough.
It's the closest I've ever seen to it.
Yeah. Can you land the lava? No, that's on deep lava. Can't land there. Something tells me, though, basically, I should not be anywhere where it's like the rock. I don't know why I get that feeling.
It's just cold lava.
Hey, you know what? We'll just land right there. Just mine some obsidian while we're here. I'll try to. Is this slate? All this slate. How do I actually mine the obsidian? Is there a resource? There it is, right there. I see it. I see it now. Please refrain from yelling at me. But yeah, no, there was, oof.
Well, the rats seem fun going on the rock.
Mm-hmm. Mechanoid relays are nearby powered by grav core. The relay is currently protected by nearby stabilizers. Extract the relay's grav core by the first hacking or destroying all stabilizers. Be careful, destroying a stabilizer will prompt defensive response. Hacking is a slower but safer process. Obsidian's good for art? Interesting. Is obsidian just, like, the magical... like, new resource?
Can you make a knife out of it?
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
Can I sharpen it and put it onto a stick?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
So I was just thinking, yes, the one tribal start where you have the jade knife, which actually cannot be made.
For the longest time, I didn't understand, like, because it was just like, oh, you've angered the gods or some shit like that or whatever, and I never really questioned it. It was like, okay, tribal people, basically. I always thought, like, Mechanoid showed up and, you know, did some fuckery or whatever, basically, and they were just like, oh, the gods are angry with us, until somebody pointed out, hey, did you realize, or did you know that, whatchamacallit, you can't make a jade knife without mods? And I'm just like, oh, that's what happened. The gods actually were angry. Randy was angry. Gives a 1.4 multiplier to sharp weapons damage. Nice. That's another Hussar. I don't know if we want to be enemies with the Empire. Sand is slightly less pretty than jade and makes very strong sharp sticks. But it's better than marble, right? It's more beautiful than marble, should I say? Or ask. Yes, gotcha. But as I also said earlier about Colonial Marines, remember when playing with Belgium again. Woke up from crypto sleep, basically. I was part of Charlie Squad. I don't know how, why I ended up, or Charlie Platoon. Squad? Platoon? Whatever. Accidentally ended up in another platoons or squads, you know, armory or whatever, basically, and had to be let out. Because, yeah, keycard no work.
You had to be escorted out of the building.
pretty much. Royal Tribute Collector, what the hell can I even give you?
Cobras.
We don't have the Cobras anymore, and they don't accept animals to begin with.
Oh.
What do you mean Cobras? When did you?
Oh right, you missed that. Basically, we're all of a sudden 10 Cobras. We're like, it's like we're part of your colony now, and just came into the ship.
And you didn't let them stay?
I couldn't train them.
That would have eventually just gone feral.
No, I would have fed them. That would have kept them tame. But I was just like, can I train them to be attack animals? No? Okay, then just... Alright.
They are pets.
But what if you farmed them for venom, and then added that to your bullets for additional poison damage?
I wish.
That just reminded me of the frog stretcher from Green Hell.
Sorry, the frog stretcher?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me show you the frog torture device.
What?
Yeah.
So, the way that you make poison darts is you, well, like I said, you torture a frog. It's in Old Guard. Basically, you poke the tip of the dart into the frog and let the frog secrete poison onto it.
Alright, I remember that. That's what I thought you did. I don't remember stretching it, though.
Well, yeah, how do you gotta keep it still.
The stretcher portion is just how you lock it in place.
And yes, it does have to be alive.
It's very good if... I'll tap out and just... Okay. Ah yes, femur breaker, but for frog.
What were you expecting?
I
What were
don't
you
know.
expecting?
I really don't know what I was expecting.
Well, what were you about to say?
50 Shades of Kermit?
What?
Jesus Christ.
Was that the expectation?
No, not at all.
What the hell's wrong with you, DS?
Rock crucifixion device.
There's an actual picture of it in game. It's not really a crucifixion device as much as it is, drawing and quartering the frog. I think that's what it is, at least. What was the Ottoman punishment where they attached all your they tied all your limbs to different horses and then told them all to run at the same time?
The thing that's being drawn and quartered, I didn't know it was Ottoman. I thought it just happened everywhere, though, in medieval times.
The Ottomans are just the ones that I know did it that way in particular.
Mm.
A very interesting place to have a Christmas tree.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, why is there a Christmas tree here? But then, same time, it was just
Right
like,
next to the lava.
eh.
I think it's wishful thinking. Or just Australians.
Now imagine in the next Rimworld DLC. Spiders. Huntsman spiders.
Liffits.
In the middle of the night, Randy says, 50 men hunting huntsman spiders.
Alright, where's the sound clip?
What?
What sound clip?
Hold on. Don't worry about it.
Oh no. I believe we should worry about it.
Goddamn right we should.
Yep, that's it. Check old guard.
Rain of spiders.
That's from the that's from the penultimate final boss in Faith.
Fuck. Yeah, once we hack all these relay stabilizers, we should be able to get the grav core, which is right there. Hacker destroy relay stations to obtain grav core, yeah. Yeah, just like destroying them, you know, sends out an alert signal and whatnot, which summons more Mechanoids, but at the same time, I'm just kind of sitting here kind of like, wouldn't the Mechanoids know I'm hacking their shit?
That's not think about it.
Because, like, you know, the second my fingers start typing on the machine, wouldn't basically the computer basically relay a message to, you know, to the mainframe going flashback detected?
Their IT is just really lazy.
Mechanoid combat cluster is landing nearby. Oh shit. Flashback detected was right.
That is pretty nearby.
Oh, yeah. It was nice knowing everybody.
Is that a tank?
Where?
Like, what is that big thing?
This? That creates mechs. It's a mech fab. It's a fabricator.
Okay, what's the thing next to it, the, like, altar?
This thing is a psychic suppressor. It makes screaming noises inside your head.
Wonderful. Affected gender female. Well, I think that's only one of the colonists.
2. The Hussar we got is also female.
I forgot about her.
We could also get another... No, we did with Chase Dessert. We did not accept that one because I was just like, yeah, you know what? Let's not piss off the Empire. Especially if a single drone with a, you know, basically a little automatic Glock on it can fuck us up.
The Glock Roomba.
Pretty much. Somehow, someway, that goddamn drone, you know, with just a little LMG, basically, somehow did more to us than this entire Mechanoid base, the cluster.
Is that the thing that got Belgium?
Yeah, that was the thing that got all of us. You have intercepted a distress signal. Hostile shuttle carrying a Sangophage master and 3 thralls is having trouble with its engines. You can signal it to draw it down to a crash nearby the Mechanoid relay. Once the ship has crashed, you can fight the Sangophage and his minions, and if you can capture the master, you can force him to turn one of our colonists into a Sangophage. Why would I ever want this? Why would I ever want to become not vampire? Good value brand vampire.
Bargain bin vampire.
Vampire from Tenmu.
Bargain bin vampire.
Which one of you just played it?
The fuck? What the hell did I just listen to?
Rain of spiders. again. Oh. Ow. 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 Woo!
Is that the what the fuck?
One of them Ukrainian drones. It's one of them. It's just one of them drones, basically. They're carrying the 380 aboard.
Warhead.
It's just like when Odyssey. Well, this is from Dead Man's Switch or whatever, basically. But Odyssey also has like a vanilla version of it. But it was just like, hey, you want you want the fear of drones to basically not just be in real life, but in video game too?
Why did I see a Telegram logo show up?
What do you think, Senate?
Oh, look at that. He's trying to run away. I should not put him in the room where we're storing all of our stuff. Sounds like a bad thing.
Look, theft is not a word in the English dictionary.
What flavor of vampire is he? He is basic bitch sangophage. He is vanilla. As opposed to, you know, the other types like tuberculosis. Or, bat flu. As I'll just call it. Take the sure, yeah. Just take their weapons while we're at it. Take their food while we're at it. They're not going to be needing it anymore. Sadly, because my ideology or whatever, I'm pretty sure with my ideology, that's why I kind of like, okay, Tynan, answer me this question basically. Like, when I scroll down here, I'm like, this is preferred xenotype, and I'm like, just baseliner. Why is it that everybody that shows up, you know, is like, why is it that I get non-baseliner people in my ideology? It's like our ideology is only for this, you know, xenotype or whatever. And then I get a Hussar, and I'm like, I did not want you here. You are not welcome in these walls. Why is he beeping red? Will he explode? I'm pretty sure he's in a coma right now. He's death resting, yes. You know, sometimes I have jokes in my head that it's just like, did we accidentally kidnap a horse? Like, full stop, basically. Did we accidentally kidnap somebody's horse? Why is there a horse from the Empire in here?
Can you name it?
No.
Damn it.
It's not my horse. Firefighter, they get a double mood debuff. One for having non-preferred Xenos in the colony, and then the other one for being one. Yeah! If I convert this guy to my ideology, all of a sudden, basically, he'll be like, oh no, I'm, you know, I'm a sangophage. And I'm like, okay. Alright. Quit your whining, please. Let me turn this stabilizer off. Oh, right, basically, the stupid thought I had, because it's just like, sometimes I hate how my brain works. Just kidding. I hate it all the goddamn time. But, it was just like, he's just death resting right now. And the first thing that popped in my head is, was to say, as opposed to Death Stranding. And I'm just like, yeah, no. That's not funny. Is now French. Why are we French? Oh, we ate the lava snail. Gotcha.
So we're one step separated from Belgium.
Say something in French.
No.
What? What did you just say?
I said no.
I know, but you just would. Why'd you say it like that?
Why not? And also because I had just taken a drink.
I was about to say, it's just like, that sounded like the most pathetic no I've ever heard. No offense. Like, I don't even know what to describe what that no sound like to me. You said the French way, ready to surrender? Oh. Crash. Mechanoid relay crashed to the ground, destroyed to obtain the grab. Be warned, hostile mechanoids will soon arrive, and yeah, here they come. I got distracted. That's okay.
So what effect will this have in the long run?
What do you mean?
Taking out the relay.
Huh?
What effect does this have in the long run by taking out the relay?
That I don't know. But, we're gonna take out the relay, we're gonna steal its parts.
Will that let you expand the ship?
Yes. This is a way to give you a core and punish you with mechs. Gotcha. Transport pod crash. What do we have? Food. I do know, because I saw it in the trailer for Odyssey, that the lava can rise. And I'm wondering to myself if we should stay here and see if it actually does rise. They break the shuttle.
Something, the fire rises?
God, why?
And no, I'm not talking about the shitty mod.
It's a weather event, gotcha. Also, they did break it because it was right here. It was right there? Oh no. Shuttle engine. Why does DS have the shuttle engine in his backpack? Hey, DS. Fuck, he's dead. sleeping with it like a stuffed animal. Ah, yes.
What is someone sleeping with?
DS just had the shuttle engine. He's sleeping with the shuttle engine in his bed like it's a stuffed animal.
Is he just extremely cold?
Well, yes, because it's 62 degrees inside of his house because he has the AC on.
Huh?
Oh, hi! Welcome! You're finally awake!
No,
Hi.
make it back.
They caught you trying to cross the border too, huh?
To where?
Oh, fuck.
Huh? Okay, isn't that what basically like the Skyrim? The Skyrim
Yeah.
intro? Okay. I remember that right, basically. They crossed you trying to... or they catched you trying to cross the border too, huh? Along with this thief over here. I'm remembering that correctly, right?
Mm-hmm.
I saw that intro like one too many times, so I hope to God I'm remembering correctly.
Okay, just for context, I have never actually watched that intro past the very first line, and
Hey,
thought
finally awake.
yeah, basically that, and I thought you were making a joke like he was in a boat crossing the Great Lakes into Canada. Do not try to dinghy across the Lamprey Sea.
Very correctly, if
Very
you
sure
actually
if
tried
someone
crossing the... Huh?
Pretty sure if I was got caught crossing that, I wouldn't be sitting next to a horse thief. More like a moose thief.
Caribou thief. But I'm pretty sure doesn't Canada like actually have like a frigate or something in the Great Lakes or whatever?
I'll check. I know that we used to have an aircraft carrier in there. It was for training purposes.
No. We need to put an aircraft carrier in the Great Lakes again. An actual one.
It was fucking tiny.
No. We need to build a super carrier. We need to build like oh god, I don't even know what the class of it is. But no. We need we need a Great Lakes super carrier. Oh, well, okay, Nimitz class. That actually was a class of the super carrier and whatnot. We just need to put like a Nimitz class super carrier in the Great Lakes.
I don't actually see anything about Canadian ships in the
The Great Lakes.
Oh, wait, maybe?
Canada has puddle pirates of their own, I know that much.
Hold on. I may have found it. Nope, that's for the Arctic regions.
Hmm. I've researched on how to make drugs. Good, now I need to research how to make go juice. Go juice. Nutramine and yayo. Right, I need Nutramine for it too. It isn't just yayo. Why I don't fucking like go juice.
Oh shit, these things are new.
Why I don't like hussars. Because if I don't give them their combat drug, basically they're gonna all of a sudden, you know, have a roid rage and tear my face off. Guess it's better than getting like one of them oolons. Or, actually, I need to hear the Pole pronounce that word.
Oh. Oh no.
Actually, hold on. Hold on. Let me just get Google Translate to mispronounce it for me. What's oh no, by the way?
So the ships that I did find, I found the Wikipedia page for them, and one of the Wikipedia notes is about potable water contamination from lead, that got in from various pipes and valves.
Nice.
Ulan.
Ulan. Okay. Basically, but it's just like, because we have Hussars, which those are already bad enough because they're basically genetically modified space marines on Go Juice, but then we have the Ulans, which are these basically red devil looking motherfuckers that have wings and require Luciferum. They have a Luciferum dependency, and it's just like, oh, okay. If the Space Marine's gonna rip my face off for not getting his combat drugs, this one's gonna rip my spine out. While I'm still alive. Alright. Can I just go up to the, the Hussar and be like, yo, here's some opium. Have fun.
Yippee.
Would that do? Would that be a nice offering?
Don't know.
It will not say the rage.
I'm gonna regret asking this, but should we name the cats?
Which ones?
The Abyssinians we have. That one's named Nora. That one's named Gunther. This one will be Felix.
So, turns out that the Great Lakes is the only part of Canada where the ships I found aren't patrolling.
Hmm.
Because there's one near Halifax.
Okay, so was it? Do we have U.S. Coast Guard in the Great Lakes, though?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, let me find the carrier just so you can take a look.
Sure. Belgium started a social fight with toxicity.
First time.
Nope. Imagine if Rimworld had like a space DEA. And I say this because, like, imagine you're trying to just, start, a family-run drug empire on the Rimworld, basically. And then just out of nowhere, you have federal agents coming to burn it all down to the ground.
Alright, there are your Great Lake carriers.
A small family business, yeah.
Legal case?
Okay,
Tell me more.
Chat, I might be fucking stupid. What do I make? It's psychoid, right? That I make the yayo out of?
If you see anything in there named Psychotria, that also works.
Yes, okay, thank you. Just wanted to make sure, basically.
Damn, they... Okay, so one of the ships that I linked to,
Yeah.
they gave an inflated property value listing to the government to try and sell it to a higher price. for a fucking collier that was going to be converted into a tiny ass aircraft carrier.
Wonderful. Kind of grateful that we're with the Gravship, we're not like weighed down by weight or anything like that, because it just like I can't imagine having, you know, more than like 2,000 bricks of stone on here and then just trying to take off with all that aboard. Who was the incompetent cook? She's the incompetent cook. Isn't Russia scrapping their carrier? I don't know. The last I heard about it, basically, it just kept catching on fire.
First time?
No. Russia's only aircraft carrier, the Admiral,
Kuznetsov.
yeah, thank you. Kuznetsov. Which is currently undergoing extensive repairs and modernization, has been plagued by numerous issues including engine failures, fires, and inefficient fuel combustion. Recent reports suggest that Russia may be considering scrapping the vessel due to high cost and complexity of the repairs as well.
So there's a lot wrong with that ship.
Yeah.
Like the hauntings.
What do you mean the hauntings?
There are multiple reports, I think, of people hearing things down in parts of the ship.
That's probably just the metal creaking. Ash from nearby volcanic eruption is filling the sky. The sun is blocked and the acrid burns lungs. Could last for several days. Okay, you know what? I know when I'm not wanted. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
We're gonna go find a different neighborhood.
It's kind of funny, but it's because like this is our. It's like it's basically just an RV. We end up in a bad neighborhood. We're just gonna pack up and move.
Another thing that's wrong with it is that there are entire compartments that are sealed permanently, and no one knows what's in them anymore.
Oh, you know damn well the KGB knows, but they're never gonna tell.
The KGB doesn't exist anymore, it's the FSB now.
It's just the cat.
And to be fair, all their funding is going to running a honeypot on the War Thunder Forum.
God damn it.
It's either them or the MSS.
Alright, well, two things. We can't take off, basically, because one, we have a visitor aboard, and that will be technically kidnapping them, which would piss off the faction. We don't want to do that. Okay, then. And then we also have the horse aboard, which I could just get rid of the horse. I could just teleport it out using character editor because it refuses to goddamn leave.
Kidnap horse. Kidnap horse.
That's gonna piss off the Empire.
Oh.
We're gonna kidnap the horse.
Can you convert it into yours if there's no way for it to leave?
That's what I was trying to do. Like, stay root, nothing, no, nothing. I also recall you guys discovering parts for the F-14 storage. We probably do have parts for it. Actually, hold on, I could just do this, right? Okay.
There's also probably a lot of parts in museums.
Alright, what do we name this horse?
Juan.
Boxing!
Thank you, Quara. Can a civilian purchase an M14 Tomcat from military surplus?
Hell yeah. Alright, so problem with the goddamn horse.
Yeah.
I need to make a pen for it, apparently.
On a ship.
On a ship. I need to find one of those things to just, to make the horse sentient.
Apparently someone smuggled in spare F-14 parts to Iran at some point. That's the only thing I'm finding.
Make a hollow ring of ship floor? Sure. Just launch out. You can leave. Place faces on that? Yeah. Okay.
Just give the fucking horse a floating platform.
Oh no.
He'll be fine.
I found out why all the F-14s haven't been restored to flying condition.
Why?
We beat the shit out of them. We beat the shit out of the wings.
Just
Like someone actually took a hammer and mutilated the spars on the wings to make sure they couldn't fly.
Why?
So no one could smuggle them to Iran.
That's so fucking retarded, only the United States military could come up with it. So you come out here to Lava Land during an ash storm to trade. Okay.
I
Sure.
heard you had good deals.
Hold on, I'm dying of food poisoning, aren't I? Yes, I am.
I thought that wasn't lethal.
It's not. But when it's a tummy ache, I'm fucking dying.
Damn.
You mean to tell me you never gotten stomach ache before in your life?
I've had upset stomachs, but
Hell yeah, I could sell all my opium to these people. We put F-14s in the shredder in 2006. That weren't museum pieces. Yeah, I remember that.
I think there's a few of them still in a boneyard. But,
I remember when I was a wee little lad. When I was a child or whatever, basically, it was just like, I remember seeing Top Gun and I'd be like, I want to fly the jets. And I remember later, basically, my father giving me a newspaper that basically said that the United States Navy was getting rid of all their F-14s, and I'm like, I don't want to be a jet pilot anymore.
and this is how he was radicalized.
oh, this is how Slime joined the IRA.
I've had food poisoning from leftover eggplant parmesan from Olive Garden.
Yeah, leftover pasta is
Yeah.
fucking risky.
It's not so much the pasta part of it, basically, but I guarantee you it's the sauce. Because the sauce was already probably days old.
It can be both.
It takes a lot for pasta to go rancid.
It also depends on what kind of noodle it is.
I guess, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Like, God, where is it? Here's a video about a family nearly losing 2 people in the same day because of leftover noodle.
Fucking Christ.
I remember basically reading a news story a long time ago about how some grandmother accidentally basically just killed her family at a family Thanksgiving because she served them all hot chocolate, right? The hot chocolate came from a can that was dated, expiration date was 1969.
Spicy, seasoned.
Uh-huh.
You probably could have sold that air. You probably could have sold the air that was inside the can.
It was black mold.
Oh, no. Rip, Grandma. It was nice knowing you. You're going to prison.
Canned rot brew? Question mark. Don't know that story. Basically, she just she served hot chocolate basically from a can. It was a powdered hot cocoa that you just mix with like hot water. Sort of a deal.
I love my Ovaltine from the 1950s.
It's like Grandma's mother used to make.
Nice, let's get that on a trike.
Oh my god, it could have been Ovaltine. They were established in 1904.
Yeah, Ovaltine is old as fuck. I probably need more.
Holy shit, this can looks awesome.
What?
I'm on the Wikipedia page for Ovaltine. Look at that thing.
That looks like it came out of the 80s. I mean, 1880s.
Wait, Ovaltine is employed regularly as a food by important hospitals, clinics, welfare centers, and other institutions.
Mm-hmm.
Its merit was recognized during the World War
The World, yes, the War.
by the leading relief organizations, and it was included as a standard food item in parcels sent to invalid soldiers. So what that means is,
If
one of
I...
the things that-
Sorry, go on.
so basically, if you got, 3 of your fingers cut off because of, needing a surgery, they would just give you an Ovaltine as a consolation.
Here's your Purple Heart and your complimentary can of Ovaltine.
Purple Heart didn't exist yet.
Damn, it really was just use your Ovaltine then.
Anybody want to see a rat explode?
With or without a brick and a hammer.
Okay.
Oh, that kind of rat.
Okay.
What does that mean? Sly, what the fuck did you do?
What? What?
What did you do to the rats? To make him think of that?
Okay. First off, keep your voice down. Second of all, when you're dealing with goddamn rats in your house, and you see a fucking rat, and the traps and poison ain't fucking doing it, sometimes you just need to get a brick! Because sometimes those little motherfuckers get a little bit too cocky, because they're just like, he ain't gonna do shit to me.
What was the rat reaching?
The rat was reaching, yes. That's why I got the hammer. I planted the hammer on the rat, basically, so I could claim self-defense.
It was reaching for his Galaxy Crunch.
Did we get the Soylent Green rations? Yes. Now.
Congratulations, you're about to become the Soylent Green rations.
Did that say make human sushi?
Yes. Shirimi.
Sashimi?
Shirimi.
Why are we turning people into shirimi?
I don't know. Ace asked for it. Raiders, I call it
I didn't
DoorDash.
ask for it, I just asked what it was.
Whatchamacallit though? Oh, Jesus Christ. So, there's, you remember on how we were playing that Victoria 3 game?
Yeah.
And whatnot, basically? And I was asking, ChatGPT's like, can you tell me, you know, unhinged, you know, historical events or just shit that happened in the 1800s? Like, from 1836 to 1936?
Yeah.
And whatnot. I was just like, well, after the, you know, it was over, I was just like, all right, you know what, sure, give me more fucking, you know, facts, basically.
Oh no.
And, yeah, that's how I learned about the Soviet cannibal island in 1933.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is it
Oh yeah.
Island of Horrors?
That was a fun time, because it just, like, ChatGPT was just like, she was like, all right, give me some funny facts. And then it was just like, all right, I'm going to just mentally, I'm going to do psychological damage on this motherfucker. And whatnot.
Yeah, technically, I think Kenji Dohara's Wild Ride started within that time period.
But it was a case of, whatchamacallit, it was just like, not only did it tell me how the events happened, basically, what the fuck happened on that island and how it ended, basically, but it was just like, here's all the witness testimonies to it as well, and I'm just like, oh. That makes Rimworld cannibalism look fucking humane.
Yeah.
Like, it takes a lot to disturb me, but Jesus Christ, the witness testimonies fucking were disturbing as shit. At least I killed people before I eat them.
I need to look something up, hold on. When was the funny thing for this?
Why is this?
Don't need to digest the fact as you do first.
Okay, so the Manchurian neon swastika was in 1934. So that's also within the time frame.
God damn it.
I'm sorry, though. What?
Something about China.
So in Manchuria, basically, for some godforsaken fucking reason, somebody was...
It was a dick measuring contest with one guy who didn't even know that it was happening. Basically, a guy named Konstantin Radzyevsky made the Russian Fascist Party, or the All-Russian Fascist Party, I don't remember which one was which, and yes, they are different. But he just went manic one day and decided, I'm gonna put up a giant neon swastika on top of a club in Manchuria.
Okay.
Manic is a very nice way of putting, you know, basically, the man was a fucking schizo.
I don't remember if he was diagnosed or if that was Yaki.
Buddy, I don't think we need a professional to diagnose this one.
I know that he had a mental breakdown and did a complete 180 for exactly one day on the Soviet Union. And then he went right back.
I'm sorry, I regret everything I did. Waking up the next morning after the alcohol. Wait, no, fuck.
Is there a...
Yes, drinks.
No.
I can't find the quotes that were, can't find the quotes that he wrote down about his mental breakdown. But basically, he said that the Soviet Union had become more nationalist than the Tsardom ever was at one point.
I mean,
There was some other stuff in there too, but I definitely know that I cannot say that on a YouTube stream.
Oh, I see what the problem is. Okay. We're over. Okay, hold on. I made this pin way too big. Let's fix that. Let's fix that. I'm like, why is this all showing up in red, basically saying if we take off, we leave it behind? And I'm like, oh, because it's too many tiles put onto each other. Let's fix that. Let's fix that. I'm just gonna put the horse right up there. Right outside.
Are you gonna take the ground with you?
Nope. Can't do that, basically, Lily. But you know on how the buses, you know, some of them basically just have that little, you know, the bike carrier in the front?
Ah.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do with the horse when we go to space.
just have the horse carrier in front.
Yep. Just strap the horse to the front of the spaceship, basically. It'd be like, all right, hold your breath for a very, very, very long time. You can do it. Just think of this as endurance training.
It's anaerobic.
I built way too many panels there because this thing could only support 500 substructure, and I'm like, okay. Let's fix that. You place a core down. I have an orbital scanner. Hold on, grav core. Yeah, that's just a grav. Grav extender, grav anchor. That was a grav anchor. Prevents the local map from being destroyed during a Gravship launch. Grav anchors passively reduce unstable gravitation shear in a large area, which prevents the damaging effect of Gravship launch. It can be constructed on the grav. Can't be constructed on the Gravship itself because it would prevent flight entirely. We can build field extenders, yes.
Oh.
An ultra-tech device used to increase the size of the Gravship extends the area in which substructure can be built and increases the amount of substructure. Okay, yeah, we definitely need to build that then. Great, deserters. Oh boy. Alright, let's all surround and beat the shit out of them. I said beat the shit out of them, not kill them.
Hey Sly, have you seen what Army Boy posted?
Yeah, I'm gonna get a laugh out of it.
Yeah,
I'm not befriending Manuel.
yeah, I wanted to kill you 2 times in this quarantine. You become my friend. I love you, man. It's just a giant fucking rat.
How is it that big?
He's clearly been feeding it.
That's what's opening your walls.
May have made too much cable there. Oopsies. Yeah, once the cycloid grows and we're able to start making, you know... Oh, what is wrong with you? Oh, right, non-shad, you know what, I really cannot care. Be like, normally it'd be like, oh, hey, look at this, how about we convert a vampire to our ideology and recruit him, and then we got, like, a vampire in our colony, that'd be cool, right? I'm like, no. Nah. If anything, I should go to space, and then see what happens if I throw him out into space.
Pop.
Something's gonna happen.
You just hear pop.
Be like, are you really as mortal as you claim to be? Like that one time, basically. Odd. That one time in the colony I had, and I'm just like, alright, I'm gonna build an industrial-sized heater, and I'm just gonna put them in like a 2x1, you know, room. I'm gonna just set the heater to maximum and whatnot, and just... We're gonna find out what a vampire hot pocket looks like. Sorry, too much?
With the garlic crust?
Goddamn right, goddamn right with the garlic crust.
Oh yes, just to make extra sure he doesn't break out.
The garlic crust by itself would have killed him.
Yeah, it's even.
To make sure. So now that we have the extender, I'm like, oh, okay, then we can actually really get the point back to our ship. Just need to move that up just a little bit.
For now.
For now. Then I'm going to put the sides on it, basically, and then hopefully we get just a little bit more space out of that. Why did I decide to be like, why is it that I look at it, I'm like, what should I make the ship? Ah, yes, a Star Destroyer. Brilliant.
The Danger Dorito.
Goes on to cruiser.
I've seen a lot of people create a lot of unique ship designs and whatnot, and post them, and then they're just like, what do I do? Dorito. I should not be able
Would
to
the
be...
space shuttle count as a Dorito?
Huh? Would a space shuttle count as a Dorito?
Yeah.
No.
No.
I mean, if we had a whole bunch of shuttles inside of a hangar and just called, you know, basically it could be Doritos in like a chip bag, I guess. If you want to think about it that way.
The wing doesn't go up far enough.
God knows, what the hell is Gazelle doing
speaking
in
of
a...
which, we have the F-35 in War Thunder now.
Oh,
What?
God.
Not that F-35 though.
Which F-35?
Version of the Draken, which is the Swedish Dorito.
Gotcha.
I was about to say, damn, did they really get that scared by DCS?
Okay, as somebody who's played DCS, I'm gonna be genuinely real with you. I don't even think DCS pops up on War Thunder's radar.
I don't know.
Wonder what Ralphie dude's up to.
I do know he made a video just last month, which was it? Oh yeah, the MiG-29. And whatnot,
Who is
basically.
this?
Ralphie, dude, he's a DCS YouTuber and whatnot. Probably the best one to watch out there. Does stupid.
Get ready to.
Fuck off. Sorry, ad started playing when I clicked on the YouTube. So I went to his channel because I'm like, he did something a month ago. What was it? Because like I was gonna say SU-33, and I'm like, no, that's not right. And then it was like, right, it was the MiG-29 that he used.
Last time I checked, he did something in the Apache.
That was a long time ago, but yeah. Yeah, that was like the last thing I watched too, basically. It was him trying out a VR headset with the Apache and trying to get it to work.
Oh, is he the guy that did the, yeah, him and some other guy tried to snipe an AWACS.
Yeah, and I saw her on.
Yeah, I think it was, what was it, who was he with? Operation Drusky, maybe?
Hot Pocket and someone else.
Yeah, Hot Pocket's one of Ralphie's friends, but yeah. Everybody tries to snipe the AWACS in PvP. Very few people succeed.
I mean, how good of a job does the AWACS do of defending itself if you get the missile off?
Not very good at all, basically. Whoops, what the hell am I doing? Basically, because one, the AWACS is AI and whatnot, and it basically just flies in a circle pattern. It does have chaff and flares, it does have countermeasures, but at the same time, it's a big giant building in the sky.
737, basically.
Yeah. It ain't all of a sudden gonna start doing barrel rolls in the sky. But that'd be pretty funny.
No, chaff will go quite a long ways at that range. And if it's an IR missile, then turbofans are a bit cooler running than turbojets usually are.
I'm pretty sure they were shooting him down with Phoenixes.
Jesus. That would do it. Oh my god, I cannot imagine being an AWACS. And then all of a sudden basically just seeing, you know, times 16 AM-54 Phoenixes coming at me. Just like, this is like 16 Ford F-150s.
You've heard of HIMARS, but have you heard of SkyMars?
That's actually kind of beautiful, because mostly what I see people do when they try to go after the AWACS, they fly below like 30 meters from the ground.
And then they pop up at the last second.
Mm-hmm. Basically, flankers doing flanker shit.
I mean, that's a good way to get past the initial fighter screen.
Yeah, it's mostly not the fighters you gotta worry about. It's all those damn AA sites in the mountains. I think I did a video a long-ass time ago where I tried recreating that. You've seen the video where the guy in the Gulf War, I think it was, the F-16 that dodged 6 Iraqi...
Stroke 3?
Yeah. Dodged 6 SAM missiles. And whatnot, and I tried recreating that in DCS. Managed to evade 5 of them. The last one got me, however.
Oh, this is some crispy video right here.
Yeah.
We got...
Yeah. That breathing is about what I would expect.
Yeah. Becoming Mechanoids in 1 month and 4 days, basically. We're gonna have Mechanoids show up. Oh, wonderful. Why is the psychoid growing so slow?
Actually, that just reminded me of the,
What?
there was a guy on YouTube who made videos of, like, planes in IL-2 versus a million flak 88s.
Oh,
Seeing
God.
how far you could get.
Yeah.
That just sounds fun.
It was fun to watch.
Sounds like my
I don't know if he's
nightmare.
still up.
For the pilot, sure.
For our entertainment.
Oh
It was-
god.
It was great. What?
I'm seeing a lot of realistic plane crashes, fails, and successful landings compilations for IL-2.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's, you'll find billions upon billions of videos for IL-2, basically people intentionally crashing into each other.
Yeah, but that's intentional. That's not nearly as funny as this thumbnail that I found of of someone bombing the wing of a friendly Ju-88.
Oh.
Oh.
I feel that there's been an incident.
Oh, that's the wrong video.
That's
You-
IL-2 1946 to boot.
Yeah,
The hell?
that one I just opened up because I wanted to see how I wanted to see IL-2 1946 in 2025.
Mm.
The other video I posted though is, man.
Ah, yes. Jesus Christ. Realistic plane crashes, collisions, and plane fails. Episode 348. God, why?
How long have they been doing this?
Years. I can tell you that now because I remember watching their videos back in like 2021. Is that a Yak 15? No.
I know the F80 should be in that game by now.
You can mod the hell out of it. I saw someone put the Millennium Falcon in it.
What?
You heard me?
That's fun. Tell me more.
Well, the place where I saw it no longer exists.
Sangophage Nate. And we're hunting hamster. Why do I? Okay, that's that hamster. Okay, you need a new name. I didn't even realize what your name was. I'm sorry.
Their name is Hamster.
The Hasara's
Yeah.
name was Hamster, and basically, and Fenrir decided to go fucking rabbit.
I mean,
Aw. Well, I guess you have to put him down.
can we have him hunt Odin instead?
Can we compromise for a Thor?
Sure. Especially after Love and Thunder, please, God.
Love and Thunder?
The fifth Thor movie in the MCU, I think.
Oh, I'll be honest, I stopped watching Marvel movies after the first Avengers. And you know what? I'm kind of happy that I am, basically, because it's just like, I can look back and be like, yeah, those movies were pretty good.
Yeah.
So I saw Iron Man 1.
Why do we have 6 cats? Why do we have 6 cats? Why do we have 6 cats?
Because they keep breeding.
Okay.
Let's see, Iron Man 1, Avengers 1, Captain America 1, I think,
Sure, your name
and
is no.
Civil War, and Ultron, and then the Spider-Man 1. And I think those are all the ones that I've seen. And like half of Ant-Man.
Bum. Great name for a cat.
My cat's name is a Gundam pilot.
Char?
Yeah.
Respectable.
And you just have me apparently with the heresy name.
Who names a cat Monkey?
Oddly enough, not just me.
Well, in Texas, apparently the common name is just Kitty.
Yes.
Kitty is just really referred to as all of them.
When you want a cat, but want to make sure you don't get too attached. Hey, look, if you live out in Coyote Country.
Oh.
Okay, just don't let it go outside.
Yeah.
That does remind me, my mother Siamese cat got out one afternoon, and in order to capture it, she made owl noises to scare it.
I can't move a research bench.
So once you leave, are those psychoid plants going to regrow?
No, because apparently what ended up happening is what I've read with the anchor, because the grav anchor. Once we leave, it like the Gravship basically causes an anomaly. We don't actually move like an actual spaceship. Apparently, we cause an anomaly that destroys the entire map when we leave.
Damn. So that ruined city is just gone.
I guess so, basically, because you need a grav anchor to preserve the, a part of the map.
New Mombasa it.
Pretty much.
We're gonna send the Gravship in the slipstream. Right
Yes.
above the city.
Yes, exactly.
Because fuck it.
Honestly, I just thought it would be really funny if the psychoid route just caused. It's like the barrels of jet fuel with the polar bears.
Yeah.
If you're familiar with that story.
No.
So let me look this up just to
Make sure.
What if we got the Coca-Cola in there?
I think it's the wrong side of the Iron Curtain there, DS.
What have we done to Comrade Coca-Cola Bear?
What happened to Comrade Punk?
Wasn't he a Polish army soldier?
I mean, Wojciech?
Yeah.
Oh, they don't drink it, they just sniff the fumes.
God damn it, they're drug addicts.
No, it's just like me.
They
Fuck.
actually sniff the jet fuel. Which, the jet fuel was being used to power generators in a couple of different places. In Siberia. Oh, it was brown bears, not polar bears. My
Why do
apologies.
you have Smokey huffing the fumes? Or Smokey a black bear.
They retired him.
I know. Replaced him with an actual fur.
What?
Amber Fox.
They replaced him with a firefox. I don't want to talk about it.
How the hell is 85 degrees in my room?
First time.
AC unit busted.
Wait. Alright, so, because, like, one of the mods I have is from Mistals and whatnot. Why is it that to make canned vegetables or canned meat, I need the vegetable and then just, like, a single leaf of psychoid?
Oh no, it's actually a furry.
Oh, he looked it up.
We warned him.
Yeah, we did warn him.
Why is it real?
I don't know.
It doesn't even have a creative slogan either.
The first picture I see of it is like a there's like a group picture with a bunch of people and like there's a guy dressed as Smokey the Bear and then there's a guy in the fursuit and the guy in the Smokey the Bear costume just looks ashamed. Like he's keeping his hat over his face.
Oh. Just
Hold on, this is amazing. Look at that.
I don't wanna.
That's Smokey the Bear.
That's going to the cringe collection.
Crack cocaine is preserved. I guess, basically, it says the psycho is to sterilize it, and I'm just like, what?
Was that just Mistel's thing, or?
Yeah, Mistals, whatever, basically, to make canned vegetables, meat, or, like, packaged, like, MREs or whatever, basically, is like, yeah, just get psychoid, and I'm like, eh? Anyway, I need psychite refinery and whatnot, basically, to turn the psychoid leaves into, what was it, yayo, I think it was? Yeah. In the great debate, basically, are you...
What was the great debate?
Well, character breeds. Okay, no, I was basically, what do you vote for? Yayo or Flake?
I don't know what either of those are.
Fire.
Okay, hold on, I'll Google it.
No, because I'm pretty sure Yayo and Flake is actual... Well, I don't know.
Okay. So anyways, what you do is you get a sink and you pour in a bunch of bleach and then you pour a bunch of ammonia on top of it. You don't need a mask when you do this, by the way.
Why are you, shut your fucking mouth? Shut up.
And then everything explodes, just like Payday 2. Moving on. Don't do this. Don't do that at home.
For legal reasons, that was a joke.
Yeah.
Don't do it. Stay in school, kids.
Don't be a Filipino cat girl.
Stay in school, you're gonna end up as a Filipino cat girl. Actually, you know.
Fuck.
You fucking heard me.
That wasn't the response I was expecting.
I cannot believe that Filian is goddamn... was born in 1994, is older than me, and is somehow doing backflips, and I'm just like, what the fuck?
I was about to say, wasn't there someone that Kirsha called like a Filipino child?
I have no fucking idea.
No, that's Neuro calling a Filipino boy.
Oh,
That and she wanted to wrestle some MMA fighter from the Philippines. I don't remember the name.
huh.
Paco, something like Pac-Man, I don't know.
Oh, him, right. Yeah. He was really big back in the day. I say this as I can't remember the guy's name. And whatnot, but he basically got pretty big because, like, I remember as well, like, I want to say there was like a, there's like a huge hurricane that just fucked up all the Philippines. It was like the biggest hurricane they ever had in history and whatnot, basically, and he was fighting in MMA and whatnot, and pretty much his winnings were going to rebuilding the Philippines.
Then again, Fillion is on a quest to suplex all of her VTubing friends.
That also scares me about her. She's like 5 foot nothing and somehow is able to suplex people that are just taller than her.
She's dumb as hell, but she can suplex people.
Melon plants? Why is there melons growing right behind the ship?
They like the heat.
Actually, wait, are they growing out of basalt?
Yeah, they're growing out of volcanic rock. How is that possible?
Volcanic
Damn, the Icelandic greenhouses are real. If you've ever seen those.
No.
Yeah, there are people making bananas in Iceland.
Good on them. What kind of bananas?
Probably Cavendish.
How many seeds?
I don't fucking know.
Why is the cyclid not grown yet?
There is an Icelandic greenhouse. But yeah, I don't know how they do it, but it's hooked directly into a vent of some kind.
Geothermal?
Yeah, geothermal, thank you.
Here, I'll put this on the screen for everybody to see. I wish there was an easier way. I wish I could just like click and drag things on here instead of having to be like image. Select the image you want.
Yeah, because we don't want to show Ember the Fox to anyone.
Yeah, but this is what a greenhouse in Iceland looks like, just in case anybody was curious. Can I build, like, dear Tynan, please let me build greenhouses like this. Thank you very much. Instead of whatever in the name of God that sun lamp is. Yellow.
Too powerful.
To be fair, if someone grows a Rimworld colony to where they need that, they honestly deserve to have a field that big.
I agree.
Especially if they actually have the manpower to grow.
Well, we did have the manpower back in the 40k save. And then everybody died.
And then the game updated.
And the game updated.
And then mods had conflicts and died.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and I pushed my luck, basically trying to build the sides here. I need to start taking this off. That, remove that. This is getting removed. Hey, those ancient nav beacon up, thank you. Alright, so the sides are going to be a little bit hollow for a hot minute. That's perfectly fine. Rome wasn't built in the day after all. That's because it's not connected. Okay. For a second there, I thought it was telling me we couldn't fucking take that with us because we were overextended or something. Right there. I was gonna put doors right there and there. I think I know what to do with this vampire.
Oh dear.
What?
Hot pocket time.
Performing now.
It'll be fine. It's gonna be fine. But you know how the sides are hollow, and I'm like, oh, you know what? Basically, I think I know what to do. As I said, basically, I want to commit science. I want to see basically, can a vampire survive the vacuum of space?
What doesn't go into space though?
Can you deploy a hell diver without a hell pod?
I'm sure the democracy officer would love to. Especially when he sees the stupid shit that I've said. Or hears the stupid shit that I've said. Or seen the stupid shit that I've done.
Or found the VODs.
That too. Oh, it's getting real hot in there as well, basically, because that's where also the power generators are. The vampire will be fine. Also, another weird thing is basically with Mistel's food and social drugs, basically, is I can make synth meat out of vegetables, so I could actually make the soy into
The Impossible Burgers.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I have a horrible idea.
Stop.
Go on.
Okay.
How horrible.
No, okay. We need to hear it.
Remember Randy's fast food?
Yeah.
Randy Burgers?
Yeah. You want the Impossible Randy Burger?
Yeah.
Bleach thyself.
No. I still find the funniest thing. Dad originally thought the Impossible Whopper was just big.
You know, honestly, if that's what the Impossible Burger was, if the Impossible Burger was like, this is so much meat you couldn't eat it, that'd been so much better.
Did this thing get sued because they were using the same grill where the Impossible Burgers were on?
I don't know about that. I didn't hear about it. Sure, I believe it.
Check it out. Impossible Whopper cross-contamination. Archive post. New comments cannot be posted. Sorry, this post was deleted by the person who originally posted it.
Wonderful. Deleted or silenced?
If it's on Reddit, you definitely know it was silenced.
Alright, how much do we trust today.com?
Never even heard of it.
Updated June 16th, 2020.
Should add some vents to the sides, that way the vampire could get some fresh air with his carbon monoxide poisoning.
You probably need some sunlight.
You know what? You're right. He does need some sunlight.
The Impossible patties are flame grilled on the same broiler as the chicken and beef products. So yes, they were getting cross-contaminated.
That's wonderful.
How else do you think they got that? It tastes just like the regular one flavor.
I also like how the article makes a big deal about, or says that people were making a big deal about there being mayo on it, despite the fact that there was also cheese on it.
Well, obviously, they got the cheese from, the cheese tree.
Tofu cheese.
I mean, we're assuming there's beef in the regular hamburgers.
God, it's just like that. That reminds me of this one stupid fucking thing that just became a meme. Just a hallmark of the internet. Basically, leaves some woman. Basically, it's just like, why do you need to hunt animals? Why can't you just buy your meat from the store? And it's just like, lady, where do you think the meat came from?
Just buy more money.
Who wants to tell her?
Ah, yes, this meat is not made from animal. It's from the store.
Or yeah, why do you have to kill an animal? Not hunt an animal, kill an animal. Basically, just buy it from the store, and I'm just like, oh god.
Oh, that's definitely who's gonna tell her?
Mm-hmm.
What's someone on Reddit saying the cow wasn't laughing when you mutilated it?
I'll remember to tell it a joke, but next time. Psychic suppressor for pay. Oh, that offer expired, right. I just completely forgot about that job. Okay, well, shit. Alright, so there's gonna be a psychic suppressor machine somewhere out there, and we're gonna need to go and destroy it, but we're getting paid, basically. We're having to deal with it. Possibly unknown threat, alright.
Possibly unknown. They don't know if they don't know it.
There's a threat there, they just don't want to tell us what's there.
They cannot confirm or deny.
But basically they said if we go deal with this and we're, well, and whatnot, they'll just give Belgium psychic powers, or at least I chose Belgium to get psychic powers, so here we are. Terrible bestowing ceremony. Tragedy. You have to destroy it? No, I don't actually have to destroy it. It popped up, and they're like, hey, if you decide to deal with this psychic suppressor, aka basically have it spawn into the game or whatever, we'll pay you honor, and which would give Belgium a royal title, which would give him, just leave LMAO, yeah. When the psychoid is fully done, we shall leave.
Isn't Belgium already a psycho?
No.
Yes. Yes, he is.
Yes, but he is our murderous psychopath.
Exactly. Where do we get to? I guess we're gonna just get ahead, start heading on back down south so we could go with this ancient reactor, and then head even more down south into the frozen terraformer, into the tundra.
But why?
Because there's Mechanoid bases that I wish to raid.
Okay.
tells me I'm also going to need to research machining to be able to build a vac suit. Where do I build the vac suit, if you don't mind me asking?
The vac suit store. I have no idea.
Oh yes, why did I have to murder that cotton when I could have just gotten my clothes from the clothes store?
Oh God!
Why did you have to murder that water when you could have just gone to the soup store?
People die when they are killed.
Most unfortunate.
I never could have imagined.
Why'd you have to hurt that fruit tree and pick the fruit off of it when you could have just bought it at the store?
Well, that one I could answer easily. It was free.
Fair enough. Have a nice day.
Can you find plum jelly at the store?
No.
Can you find the plum wine?
No.
I did actually find that at the market.
Has anyone else tried drinking soy sauce before?
Maybe.
I'm sorry. Why would you say? Did you drink soy sauce?
Yeah.
I have a tab for that.
No, Kirsty, no! Words that basically I never want to hear anybody say. I have a tab for that.
Do not drink the soy sauce. Put it in your food. Do not drink the soy sauce.
Alright, what about Worcestershire
I was
sauce?
at a hibachi, whatever.
Don't drink it
and
either.
I drank the sake cup of soy sauce with my sushi.
Oh, okay. How'd it taste?
Like soy sauce.
It just tastes like sodium.
Ah, yes. The soy sauce
This
tastes of soy
sodium is-
sauce.
Yeah, there's not really any other way to describe it. It's just the sodium tastes like sodium.
Sure, you're gonna give me a whole bunch of toxic waste packs by transport pod, and you'll give me skill trainer, like 3 skill trainers for mining?
Tell me more about the toxic waste pants. What is this?
The waste pants, yes. Radioactive pants.
Ah, yes, the hit sequel to Uranium Pottery, Uranium Clothing.
We would
Just
give it
like-
ice.
Just when you thought the lead paint was bad enough.
Just when you thought it was a bit safe to go back to the clothing store.
You thought wrong.
The next dumb young people craze.
Thankfully enough, we're gonna be getting the fuck out of here in a few days, so I don't need to deal with those waste packs. Finally, we're harvesting the psychoid. Alright, so yeah, the vac suits are made at the machining table, so we're gonna need to be researching that as well. Visitors. And they are leaving. They took one look at the ship and just said, nope! we're gone. Don't want to be here anymore.
That lava getting closer.
No, there was just some debris that landed nearby and whatnot, like right there, which caused some, like, you know, cold lava to form. There's still some deep lava right there, but, it should be fine. If we do have, like, a volcano eruption and fire starts coming towards us, like liquid fire starts coming towards us, I'm sure somebody will do their job and sound the warning alarm to tell everybody to evacuate the area.
Isn't it usually incredibly slow?
No. Lava actually moves really fucking fast.
Just make sure Grandma doesn't have to push the boat through the acid lake.
Okay. Why? Okay, that movie. Okay, wait. No, you were the one that brought that up to me, weren't you?
What?
That movie.
Dante's Peak?
Yeah, something like that. Because I'm
As
like,
far as the first time I've mentioned it.
okay. Because I'm like, wait, hold on. Somebody's mentioned that before, and I'm like, wait, no, it was you that mentioned it before, right? But no, you said it was the first time. Like, shit. Who is it that told me about that then?
Told you about what?
There's a movie.
I know that knows about the movie.
There was a movie basically where a family has to, like, they're on a boat getting through, like, an acid lake. I don't know why. The context was for the week, but it might have been Sleepy, actually, now that I think about it, but...
I think whoever told you about that movie might have also been involved with acid somewhat.
But yeah, no, all of a sudden the motorboat it stops, and Grandma was just like, I'll get out and push, and it's a fucking acid lake.
The sulfur content in the lake went up so badly that, yeah, just death.
Uh-oh, the vampire's gone berserk.
I wonder if that's what happens with the Death Lake.
What Death
That's
Lake?
it. Get the wooden stake.
There's a, Lake Nyos disaster. It's a lake in Cameroon that... What is this? Basically there was a giant reservoir of gas underneath the lake.
Mm-hmm.
And, something made it pop.
Oh dear.
And it seeped through the water onto the ground. And, basically gassed an entire village.
That is an entirely different problem.
Because remember, natural gas is, odorless and colorless.
Yeah.
And this happened at night, I'm pretty sure, so 99 people that would have been awake during daytime weren't.
And we got more cats.
Holy shit, that's a lot of them.
Alright, your name is no Streak, basically. Your name is Vanquisher. There we go.
That's the one that kills all the boom rats.
But yeah, no, it's like, so we got Gunther, Nora, Felix, Sienna, Sierra, Bomb, Streak, Vanquisher. And I'm just like, why?
And it's just going to increase exponentially.
Please, for the love of God, Tynan, send me a trader so I could trade with these, just give these cats away. Cat multiplication
Could be
program.
herding cats.
Is that horse just tethered to the bench?
Maybe. Somebody wrote it in here, basically, because they were too lazy to walk on the ship.
Getting up, is that you?
Okay. Have we started making Yayo? I think we have. There's a mod, basically. I forget the name of the mod again. Like I always do. Yeah, we got Yayo. But, what was it, like, Industrial City-States or something like that, I think the mod is? But, as I described it, is, it adds the goddamn UN into Rimworld. Because the city-states or whatever... Huh?
Now there's people to complain about your atrocities?
Yeah!
I thought we already had the Geneva Convention.
Well, there's nobody there to enforce it on Rimworld. But still, like with the Industrial City-States mod, I call them the UN because they show up with blue helmets. And whatnot, but it's just like, they always come in like every week with an inspection squad to make sure that 1, I'm not committing atrocities, 2, I'm not growing drugs, 3, I don't have mechanoids, or sangophages for that matter.
What's next? Are they going to be sending out death squads to retrieve Wendigos?
Sure. You know, I think it's time to start leaving. When I see raid, it's like 449th, you know, task division. I think it's time to leave. Oh, it's just 2 people.
For now. They'll return in greater numbers.
The fuck?
Bastards.
The first thing they do is go after the goddamn cats.
No!
But why are mechanoids banned? I'm getting the mod just to destroy them for daring to say that my Roomba is illegal. Yes, your Roomba is illegal to them. But they hate mechanoids because, well, mechanoids kill people. You can't have your own mechanoids because there's rogue mechanoids out there killing humanity, or mankind, or whatever bullshit. I'm like, alright, whatever. Sadly, it's not updated 1.6 yet.
Damn, someone put Roomba a C4 on their Roomba Mechanoid. Now no one can have one.
Yeah.
It's always one person that ruins the fun for everyone.
That's park crash. Should have just left. We should have just left. We should have just left.
How many casualties have there been?
Just one, but it's just like now we got the insects coming.
Oh.
Let them fight the enemy for me. If there's any of them left.
Oh, they're ganging up on that robot, that's for sure. Alright, that takes care of that. Alright, stabilize everybody. Legal things: guns, mechs, drugs, xenos, certain animals, having a large colony, taking prisoners, defending from raids, eating bugs, nutrifungus, having a wild ambrosia on your tile, not paying taxes. Well, not that extensive, but yes.
I'm sorry, having a large colony?
Large colony, yes.
There's more
What
than
do you mean by
people in
this?
this colony. You haven't been paying enough taxes. Die.
I think that's
Do they
reasonable.
think you're harboring fugitives or something?
I have no idea. Infection, 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 infection.
No, no, not again.
You're hiding sangophages under the floorboard. You're hiding sangophages under your floorboards, aren't you? Sorry, that word sangophage just tripped me up so badly that I couldn't even pronounce floorboard.
The vampires on the floorboards, aren't they?
The vampires inside tick.
Get this tag?
Just incoherent screaming. Actually, you know what? Basically, if I saw a vampire, I'd probably start incoherently screaming too.
No, I'm just gonna be quiet. I'm not even gonna say that horrible idea.
Well, now you gotta say it.
I would lock it in the basement and make it write a story dumber than Twilight.
My immortal?
That one Buffy spinoff?
My immortal's peak. Oh, god damn it. Okay.
I feel like I should be very glad that I have no idea what you're talking about.
Alright, imagine Twilight, but Harry Potter.
Okay, I've never read Twilight, and I've only ever read one of the Harry Potter books, and I don't even remember which one that was because it was in the 4th grade.
But remember how there was a movie about Abe Lincoln versus vampires?
Yeah.
Zombies.
Mm-hmm.
Shooter versus vampire.
Oh, I can only go to space if there's an asteroid above us? God damn it, okay.
So if you go to an asteroid, do you have limited oxygen?
Yes. I need to build oxygen pumps.
Let's go, it's time to make a Moxie.
Oxygen not included.
God, I partway want to forget I have that game.
Why?
What's the deal with it?
I suck at it.
Oh, okay, so that tells me a whole bunch of, like, landmark areas. Nice.
Everyone dies of carbon monoxide.
Are you living inside of a volcanic vent?
No.
No, space.
Not carbon monoxide, carbon dioxide. Whatever we exhale when we breathe.
Oh.
Because you're in a rock. There is no tree. You have to make algae farms to recycle the air. And ventilation systems to get it around your colony.
Sure, we'll park our asses right there.
who would consider it enough not to land in their garden.
Whoever's garden this used to be. While landing the IRS tax evasion, Cyfox was forced to do an emergency maneuver, resulting in intense and prolonged deceleration. The experience has left your colonists feeling extremely nauseous. The effects will quickly fade. Yeah, it looks like we're going to be having to go more south. Beat the name is industrial city states. I want to say. Hold on. I could probably go find it right now and give it to you. Oh, I'm completely wrong. Basically, it's not industrial city states. That's what the faction is called in game, is industrial city states. There's the mod. The actual name of the mod is the Sovereignty, a faction expansion. Also made by the same guy who made another mod that has expansion in its name. But, sadly, we lost 2 cats. We lost Sierra and I think Nora, basically, because the robot came in, smashed through the coolers, the vents, basically, the little air conditioning units we had in the back, and then just, started beating the ever-loving shit out of the cats.
I just realized I was muted.
Hi.
Can we take our time with that one?
Which one?
Just pull out its components and its wiring while
It's
it's
dead.
still active.
It's dead.
Hook it up to a power source and kill it again.
I'll get the car battery.
I'm going to kill you, and then I'm going to kill you, again.
We not use the canned meat. Like, we can the meat for a reason, basically, so it could be, you know, emergency ration. How about you don't cook the canned meat? Weird to say that this dev isn't at all related to Charmweavers. Yeah, that is a bit weird. You would think so, but no.
Wait a minute, the guy who did Eggman in the real-time fan dub has an IMDb page, apparently.
Oh god, what has he been in?
It just talks about the YouTube videos that he's been in. I think.
Doesn't Skip have IMDb?
What is Okay, there's also something for Unikitty, which is a TV series?
I don't want to know.
I think that's the character from the Lego movie.
I'm not going to... I don't know.
Right, time to get more crops growing, basically. I just feel like... this is my life now. We go from crop... Just like, time for a change of scenery, and then all we do is literally just go and just farm somewhere else.
Nomadic agrarianism.
A lot of fertile land there. Shame I'm gonna just put tilled soil there anyway.
There's another IMDb page specifically for his quotes.
Boomaloops are illegal? Are boomaloops actually illegal in that mod?
This is an explosive device. You are under arrest.
Combustible livestock is banned, yes. As they pose great danger to the vast blah 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 blah. Antimatter munitions such as weapons cannot be allowed. Yeah.
So what I'm hearing is I'm going to be at war with the authority. A lot.
If you get sovereignty affection expanded, expansion, this is also the mod that basically generates a whole bunch of like bandit and pirate hideouts that I basically said plays more like a Ready or Not level than anything else. Because mostly when you go attack like an outpost or a camp or a base, all the enemies will come charging at you. No, this is barricade suspects. You go in there into the little bandit hideout, they will barricade themselves inside their own establishment, and you're going to have to get, like, either drop the fucking roof on them, or go in there basically room clearing. And there's a whole bunch of traps in there. I've literally experienced IEDs, sentries, just all of a sudden, fire, lots of fire.
Firebombs.
It's just like, wow, this floor is really damp for some reason. Next thing you know, the little shit child with a lighter on the other side of the room.
We died together.
No, it's the two girls from The Shining, except they have a lighter in each hand.
The fuck?
Oh, shit.
Royal Tribute Collector. Alright, you know what, basically, do we hand the vampire over to them?
Yes.
Sure.
Wow. You give up the vampire so easily. I thought I would have to fight you people over it.
Why?
To be fair, you did space it during the last trip, didn't you?
Well, we moved locations. If I actually wanted to space it, I would have to go wait till there's an asteroid right above me to go to, and then we could be in space. I can't simply just go out into space, as it seems.
That's kind of depressing.
Yeah.
A ghoul? Is that what it called him?
Hold on. A ghoul unit named Hawk is crashing a transfer pod nearby. She's blah 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 blah. Hawk's not affiliated with any faction, so why are you a ghoul? What the fuck? It's not even a ghoul, it's a baseliner. And we'll go home, you're drunk.
Something, mod's fault, not ours.
What's your background? Oh, ghoul unit. Hawk is a skilled surgeon in a long dream where her consciousness is a hosted, skillfully wielding a scalpel to treat patients. However, in reality, there are no bodies that need mending. When she awakens, she finds she is on the battlefield using an ultrasonic scythe to cut out through the flesh of, or the rotten flesh of her enemies. Huh?
The fuck?
Maybe.
So she goes into a trance in combat, I guess, and just
Right, you know what? You could drown in the river.
Just disassociate yourself.
I guess.
when she's eviscerating people with a circle saw, what she sees is just doing a surgery.
Should probably investigate this little abandoned base and whatnot and see what's in there. There's a group of people who have relations with you, blah, blah, blah. Okay, they're an empire. I'm not gonna fuck with them. I was about to be like, oh, we could, the police or whatever, basically. It's just like her sister is passing by. We could kidnap her and whatnot, and, you know, just have a family reunion. And I'm like, oh, they're with the empire. Never mind, we're not gonna do shit. Anyway, time to hand over the
demon?
The demon. Yeah, sure. Apparently we can't hand over the demon for some reason. Why is that? Oh, because you're starving, aren't you? Right, should probably set wardening up to 1.
Actually, wait, what is Hawk's, social like?
3. She has basic familiarity with it. Why?
I was just curious. Because if she just goes into a fucking trance...
Sweet Jesus
that
Christ!
It's just like... What do you see when you talk to people?
Meanwhile, to her, when she's disassociating, she thinks she's on House MD. To the rest of us, it's gonna look like, you know, Repo, the genetic opera. If anybody's ever seen that, no, it was a B-rate film back when I was in high school.
Well, you're the one who said it.
Yeah, look up the scene. Look up the scene. Basically, it's a thankless job.
I was gonna say that she thinks she's the good doctor.
I am a surgeon.
I am a surgeon. You said it's a thankless job?
Yeah.
Alright.
Repo the genetic opera, thankless job and whatnot, basically. Disclaimer.
100 seconds.
Disclaimer, basically, the entire plot of the movie is basically people get plastic surgery and organ transplants from this one company, and if they can't pay off their debts or whatever, basically, the Repo Man shows up to literally take back the organs.
Violence for business.
Yes.
Also, I don't know if he deafened himself before or after you gave him the warning.
Oh, well, shit. Alright.
May he rest in peace.
Yep.
Possibly.
It's a B-rate film, basically, but it's one of those movies where I will say it's kind of like one of those things, like, it's kind of bad enough that it's good.
Yeah.
Definitely better than The Room, I will say that, but...
Okay, I'm pretty sure anything could be better than The Room.
How dare you insult The Room like that?
I'm so confused.
You deafened yourself before I could explain.
Well, yeah, because I went to go watch the scene.
Yeah, I know! Alright, wait.
That
Yep.
like that beginning part where he's just dancing around with the helmet.
Yeah?
That just reminded me of the bit that I mentioned with the Doubt Killer armor in Helldivers.
Ah, yes.
Just seeing the insane man dancing in a corner.
Oh yes. Look inside a broom closet. What do we find? 77 sticks of celery. Stalks of celery?
Oh, yeah. Lunch.
I don't know what part of the celery you eat, but I guess someone really liked ribs and just took the chicken. Didn't get the celery. I'm sorry, I said ribs, I meant wings.
In Wingstop.
What about wings out?
Celery wand. Yes, 77 wands of celery.
I forget what the last place I had wings at was.
There's a place like, whatchamacallit, like Wingstop. I remember going there. Like, what was it? I think beginning of this year or something like that. It was really stupid because I remember somebody telling me about it and whatnot. It was just like, oh, they got the best wings ever. It's like, you gotta try buffalo wings or whatever, that sort of thing. I'm like, nah, not me. I don't give a shit. I don't care. But eventually, I was just like, I don't know what the fuck to do. Fuck it, Wingstop. Went there and I'm like, oh shit. He was actually being genuinely serious. This actually is damn good chicken. This puts KFC and Popeyes to shame.
It's not as hard as you might think.
Not anymore. KFC used to be good, man. I swear to God, it used to be good. But for many years...
That's genuinely part of their strategy.
Why? What do you mean?
They just coast on the domestic market and and they spend on the international market.
Yeah.
It went downhill when they got rid of the potato wedges.
Yeah. Unironically,
I wish
yes.
I could find a goddamn recipe for those things. This is just the actual KFC one.
So we're getting raided by the nuts again.
Oh, damn it. They can't keep getting away with this.
At least they only have knives so far.
They got bows too. Where the fuck are they going?
Okay, but do they have shoulder stabilizers for them like the Vikings did?
No, they don't got war knives. Oh, birds.
Sorry, what?
Did I say war knives? I meant war bows.
Shoulder stabilizers for your bow, Scoozy?
Because I had run and gun on with the Viking playthrough that we did, and
As I normally always do.
yeah, it was just like Vikings were literally running at the enemy while firing like a, like a 150-pound draw bow and like getting headshots with it. So it was just like, oh yes, we just have stabilizers on our bows.
Fair enough, carry on.
So that's a lot of prisoners that you have now.
It's 3. It's
Oh,
very, very minimal.
I thought there were more, to be honest.
You'd think, yeah. That's one's unwaveringly loyal. We could sacrifice him to the dark gods. I mean, what?
Yippee.
The Revia cheers excitedly in the corner.
We don't have any of those.
It's so fucking weird, basically, because it's just like, all right, so the discrepancies between offline and basically stream and whatnot is just like offline. I literally cannot get fucking rid of them. So while streaming, I literally can't fucking find them.
I mean, to be fair, if you did find one, DS would probably be the first one to know.
What, the unwavering prisoners or the Revia?
Revia.
Revio.
Oh.
I only got 2 beds. Hold on. Don't put them in there. We're moving the goddamn beds. Alright, I guess not. After that one.
Oh, they get to bunk with the horse.
Mm-hmm. What the hell are the Dark Elves in World of Warcraft called again?
night elves.
Night elves. That's what these look like because they got purplish skin. And I'm just like, all right, whatever. Disease, infection. Hollow Terraria reference and by extension Power World reference? I don't know. It said because it says hollow light purple skin or hollow skin purple skin or hollow dark purple skin, basically just different shades of what it considers hollow purple. Don't know why hollow, but whatever. Hollowed is the xenotype name? Oh, okay, hold on. You are right, basically, because those are hollowed while the regular elves are blessed. If I remember correctly, if I go here, change that. Yeah, okay, so that's, okay, so hollowed is basically the night elves, and then blessed are the regular elves. They got elf racism now? They added racism to my elf mod?
You kidding? There's always been elf races. Very rarely has there not been elf racism.
In the year of our Lord Tynan, 5501? The year of Randy, our Lord?
The year of Randy. Oh god. By the way, you know that your air conditioners are venting into the prisoner room, right?
Oh, that's why they were so hot! I thought it was just the power generators! So,
unintentional war crime.
I took the roof. The best part about it is that I took the roofs off of it so this vampire could get some sunlight.
That's the only reason he could fucking breathe.
Hollow is apparently a verb for a form of holy? Really? That's the first I've heard of it.
To hallow something?
Yeah, H-A-L-L-O. Am I mispronouncing it? I've been saying hollow instead of halo. Hollow?
Howl. As in hallucinate. That's not the actual comparison, but you get the point. You gotta make holy though.
Why is it when I type in hollow or hold on.
H-A-L-L-O-W.
Is it giving you hollow or hollow night?
Hollow.
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 Hollow. It's like you pronounce it like the German word for hello. Hollow.
Hallowed are the ori.
But why is it when I type in hollow, I get a website that's trying to tell me I could talk to Jesus through an app?
Hold up.
Hollow, okay. Basically, transform your prayer life. Choose over 10,000 sessions, guides, and music options to lead you into a relationship with Christ.
Number one app for Christian and Catholic prayer, meditation, Bible, plus, and then it trails off.
I don't. Jesus GPT.
Join Mark Wahlberg.
Jesus GPT.
Mark Wahlberg and Jonathan Rumi on Hallow, the number one prayer app.
Is this the competition for Grindr?
I don't know, basically, but it's just like, you know.
That's a sentence.
Relationship with Christ. I'm just like, I don't know, that's kind of gay, isn't it?
I should probably ask you
what?
Oh. There's a
Bible study app, or did Cool Kids Memes lie to me?
Grindr is hold on. When Cool Kids said basically Grindr for Bible study, did you actually believe him?
Yeah,
oh no.
I never heard of it before.
Grindr is a gay dating app. It's for it's for men to hook up and fuck as many people as possible.
Oh. I see.
It's quite
I'm
the
not sure
opposite
that's
of
what I
this
said
is.
earlier.
Why do I know that,
So-
Sly? I was around Cool Kid, that's why I know about it.
Like me, he probably looked up the context
So
or something, or had it explained. I just never asked and went with it.
you know that Hallow app?
Yeah.
So they do. There's like a prayer campaign thing
Oh,
on the front page of their website,
okay.
and you know it kind of just flashbangs you if you scroll down a bit on the front page, and it just says, "For the souls lost during the Lexington shooting."
That was the one that happened in Tennessee, right? Or was it Kentucky? Kentucky, sorry.
320 sessions have been prayed in the last 3 days, apparently. That is interesting.
What?
Wait, what is this? Who is Pastor Yang in Myanmar?
Myanmar?
Yeah. Burma?
Yeah.
Because that's the next campaign. It starts in 2 days.
It's just barrel. Why do they need this much prayer? Are they building up a psi focus to cast a resurrection spell or something?
Oh. A new one just started. Another new campaign just started. Day 1 of 9 in Washington, D.C. for lasting peace in the Holy Land and Lebanon.
So what is basically somebody starts like a prayer campaign and you just a whole bunch of people say that they prayed to it? Like thoughts and prayers? Is this literally Thoughts and Prayers, the app?
I think it is.
Can't tell if I should laugh or cry.
I'm 99% sure that's what this is.
I really don't know how to feel about it, so your guess is as good as mine, DS.
I love when the forest erupts into nothing but 4 enemy generals.
You just press the praying button like it's some Facebook event. Oh god.
Better yet,
I don't know what.
it's a clicker game.
Jesus.
You good there? You good there, son?
No, Father, I did not expect Jesus Clicker to become a game.
You killed them. Congratulations.
Yeah, I could hear it.
Motherfucker just woke up his entire neighborhood. Time to set up an
I
auto
think my
prayer.
cat unironically heard him through my through my headset. Because I can see your ears swiveling.
His voice is in the walls.
I'm sorry.
Oh, why'd you fall over? Goju's dependency. Ah, shit. Ah, shit.
God, Goju's dependency. Why? Is that the Hussar? Or is that another person?
That's the
that she's
Hussar.
gotten
That's
hooked
the
onto it?
Huh? That's the Hussar. I'm just like, oh shit, it's happening. It's happening.
Faces are going to be ripped.
I just started beating one of the prisoners for some reason. Just like, this is all your fault!
Well, in your list of upcoming fights, namely the Hussar, Beating the prisoner is the only one your character might win at the moment.
Bold of you to assume I'm ever going to fight a fair fight.
Win a defensive siege battle with the lady of the house defend. What?
Actually, Lee, can we make goju stock and feed her some juice soup? You know, you might be right about that one.
God, every time you mention go juice, I just think of the go pills for the B2s.
Would that count? Hopefully. The only problem is, like, I could make the go juice right now. I just need Nutrimine. And the only way to get Nutrimine is through traders, and I don't see any traders anywhere nearby.
Actually, wait, how long of a flight do you think it was from Diego Garcia to Iran?
I'm pretty sure they went around the clock, basically. Like, there was 3 shifts to that one.
They might unironically have had go pills.
Yeah. They might have had the speed. Okay, at this point, I think I could say anything and you'll start laughing.
No. Hang on, let me grab the image I saw.
What the fuck? What does that even mean? What does having vodka mean for a guild navigator? Is it just gonna aerosolize the vodka?
Okay, so apparently in doing guide navigators or whatever, basically, are literally people that are just so hopped up on spice or aka drugs that they could see space itself.
Alright. So what the fuck is a sleep apnea machine?
It has to do with people that have, well, sleep apnea. and
Consistently using CPAP. How? What does it actually use to work? Takes in room air, then filters and pressurizes it before delivering it through a tooth. Jesus Christ. It's aerosolizing the vodka. And then just putting it through your nose or mouth.
For some reason, the Empire...
Also, that's 8 liters of vodka that they just bought.
Yeah? It's like in those, like, gallon milk jugs, yeah?
Yeah.
For some reason, all of a sudden we got the quest for DS to finally also become, you know, royalty in the Empire, so, you know, he has the psychic powers, too. I don't know what to make of them, though. Hey, DS, what psychic powers do you want?
I think you're gonna have to come back on that.
Yeah. He's just passed out on the ground looking like a goddamn victim of the Joker gas with laughing too hard.
I wonder if that's a thing that's still used in the comics.
So yeah, with that image, I finally know what Slavs do in Dune.
Hey DS, what psychic powers do you want?
Whatever the guild navigators do.
Oh, sweet Jesus Christ, what the fuck am I supposed to do with that?
I want to pilot the ship with my mind.
Okay, so which one of these is closest to a Jedi?
Alright, you're just gonna be a skip master.
Okay.
Okay. somebody is basically trying to extort money out of us.
Kill them.
Do they not realize we have an Imperial Star Destroyer?
Without any guns aboard!
There are guns aboard. We just have to transport them ourselves.
You know, you're right, you're right.
We also have a horse, so we could threaten to cavalry charge them.
With a single horse?
Yes.
Oh, Brian alone.
I had to tell you this, they have a yak.
They also have a Rivia, so don't let DS anywhere near them.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oof, time to run. Can we run? No, the engines are still cooling down. We got one more day.
What the fuck?
What?
They have cookouts.
Yes.
That is a statement.
Well, the Hussar just went in to try and rip people's face off and instantly got shot
No,
in the head.
lady's still back there.
Oh, which one is Hawk?
Hawk's the ghoul unit.
Oh.
The good doctor.
I am a surgeon.
But are you a sturgeon surgeon?
Ah, yes, I wish to arrest my own people. But yeah, no, they have these shard cans. A large bore shotgun that fires plasteel-coated uranium shards at the enemy is highly dangerous at close range and also equipped with heavy-duty bayonet.
Yeah. So what you're saying is they get a better incendiary shotgun than we do.
It's more flechette, if anything else, but yes.
Well, in that case, they get a much better flechette shotgun than we do.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
I still wish that we could slam fire the pump actions.
Yeah.
Remind me again what slam fire is.
You hold down
Basically just rapidly pumping it.
You hold down the trigger, basically, and when you basically pump it back to load in a new round, it instantly fires, basically, because it hits the firing pin when you slam it back.
It makes your pump action quasi-automatic.
I turned this pump action to a semi-auto with this one neat trick. But no, slam fire was popularized in World War...
From Alvin York, circa 1918.
It was popularized in World War I, basically, because the army cheaped out on shotgun shells because we didn't have the plastic shells we do today and whatnot. There was still brass shells, but brass shells were too expensive for shotguns by the military standards, so they decided one of the paper cartridges instead. But the problem is paper cartridges get wet which makes them unreliable to ignite, so people with shotguns had to slam fire it.
To keep the heat.
Yeah, well, no, basically, because if the round didn't go off, you had to eject it out and basically just keep pumping it until a round did go off.
Ugh.
Or just fire all 5 rounds into somebody. Who gives a shit? It's a trench. There's going to be a lot of people there.
Well, the person who's getting shot isn't going to be able to give a shit for very long. So, I guess their opinion doesn't matter at that point.
He gave a lot of shit, basically. It's just all over the place now.
Ew.
Yeah, that's something that they don't ever tell you in the video games or movies. When they tell you people are full of shit, it's a literal term.
Yep.
To be fair, with the amount of, near starvation occurring in the, in Germany in 1918, I don't even know about that.
Jesus.
So against my better judgment, I decided to basically rescue this lynx. This lynx name is Rotten.
It's the flotilla leader of the cats.
Huh?
What?
It's the leader of the cats.
Okay.
What?
Cat disposal
Oh.
program. I don't think that works. I don't think basically people are getting random lynxes just dropped off at their houses to adopt.
If there was, I think that'd be a problem.
I have seen a video before of someone who found a weird looking cat abandoned on the road or on like some place near their house.
Yeah.
And they took it to a vet. The vet just looks at it and they're like, I don't think you know what that is.
Oh
It's a
no.
fucking lynx. Or bobcat, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
Because it was just making a weird noise.
Oh god, we're being raided by insectoids now.
Oh dear.
Can you train the lynx into attacking things?
Yes. I can't actually train the lynx. I'm guessing that's what we're going to be doing.
We need to get another lynx.
Oh no.
Why?
We need to make an army.
No.
Look, it worked with the dogs in the Viking save.
Those are wargs.
They
Yeah.
were mostly wolves.
Mostly, well, we
And
had
one
one.
warg.
Yeah, we had one warg named Princess.
I think we had a second one at one point, but it died.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm just thinking of the Lord of the Rings, the fact that wargs are just a crossbreed of something else and don't.
Why are you two fighting? Alright. Belgium walked up to me and said, "Did you know, Sly Fox, trolls are formed by constant irritation. I'm surprised you haven't turned us into a fine necklace by now."
Damn.
Beat him.
I fractured his jaw. Does that count?
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, he's not going to be able to eat for like a day or two, minimum.
These insects aren't really doing anything. Kind of just sitting there. Getting shot. Oh, now they're attacking. You up there in the north. Alright. Oh, we just accidentally shot a squirrel in the crossfire.
Oh no,
Damn.
anyways.
Rip rat.
Oh, that's right, we had a whole bunch of beggars that just showed up at a spaceship. Or Gravship, and oh.
What are they beating to death?
This is a mega thrips? A large genetically engineered thrips. A worker caste of the artificial ecosystem of insectoids designed to fight against humans in large-scale warfare. This now often makes up for the majority of the Chemian gene line of hives. Mega thrips use sharp mandibles to rip the armor into shreds, while overcharged acid glands coat the exposed flesh in crosses. They're the acid spears.
Oh, great. They don't look like the size of several cows.
Yeah, no.
Man, monsters are looking a little different today.
What?
You know, should we even stay here? Or should we keep moving?
What do you mean by stay here? Like, for how long?
Until we get, like... Oh no. Basically, we need to start moving south and whatnot. I was kind of thinking, well, we could grow more stuff here, basically, and then after we harvest it, we could keep going. But then it's like the psychoid or whatever, and I'm just sitting there and I'm like, do we really need it? I have yayo, I just need Nutramine.
Maybe there's an area nearby that has Nutramine.
It's not something you can get. You need traders. You need to buy it specifically from traders.
Or, actually, I don't even know if any of the
Is there a
monsters are
friendly
out there.
faction within jumping range?
Not necessarily. I doubt though that they're not friendly, but they're also, these are the wood elves. I doubt that they would have it. We need to be traveling south, so... How much fuel
One
do
of
we...
those points of interest over to the south.
This right here is... Hold on. That's increased pollution. We ain't going there. That is wetlands. There is a destroyed, infested... There's an infested settlement over there, as well as ancient smoke vent. Areas a number of massive exhaust vents. An ancient mechanism buried deep beneath the earth will occasionally vent large amounts of smoke, blocking the sun for days at a time.
Doesn't sound that great.
Fertile, foggy lake. So, yeah.
That sounds alright.
Alright, we can keep moving then.
That map preview reminds me of something in particular, but I just don't remember what it is.
We should be in range of the ancient reactor.
Looks like it. What's that faction to the south of it?
Hold on. Generating map. But, hives. Insects.
Ah, so things that we don't want to go anywhere near.
Correct.
You can land on them.
It's shallow water. Light blue is shallow water, dark blue is deep water. Grab nausea. While landing, the tax evasion, blah blah blah, forced to do an emergency maneuver, blah 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 blah. Beach episode? Ah yes. Next stream will be beach episode.
Why do you always have to perform an emergency maneuver? Is that just something that's supposed to happen?
So when I launch this, basically, there's a percentage, basically, of how successful it's going to be. And if I don't roll a success, then something, I'm going to roll, then a failure, like a gravitational maneuver, or sometimes we disengage the thrusters too early and slam down and we got to perform repairs. That sort of thing. I don't think there's one for outright crashing, though. Don't quote me on that one.
Oh no, critical failure. Grav engine detonated.
Well, that would just soft lock you.
Yeah. I'd have to start playing the game normally after that.
Can repair with 50 advanced components.
Jesus Christ. 50?
I honestly don't know. I rarely use my advanced components. I more or less get to industrial tech and stay there.
Fair enough. I'm not a fan of Spacer myself.
That, and I usually just run out of glass steel or don't find enough by the time the spacer stuff is around.
Worries. Worries.
Yes.
Yeah. Ugh. Whatchamacallit? It's midnight, so hold on. How long have we been streaming for? Yeah, 4 hours basically. And whatnot since we moved. I don't know, maybe we should have been moving a lot more before instead of trying to stay. Well, we were staying before because I was trying to farm the psychoid for our Hussar that's going through, you know, withdrawals all of a sudden. Genetic goat juice dependency. Yeah, they're going to die without it. But the problem is we have no Nutramine for it, so it's just like, fuck. So that was, I wouldn't say a waste of time. We got resources that we need to keep traveling.
Yeah.
Honest to God, basically, this is going to start turning into my barrel trauma game where it's just like I've collected so many resources, I have no idea what to do with them.
I mean, how much room do we have left to build out the ship?
It depends on where I move the extender, but yes.
So once we get another extender, we're going to start adding bits onto it,
Yes.
presumably?
Yes.
They should let you add a, like an automatic turret to the outside of it.
Yeah, I know with Save Our Ship, too, like, space combat was a thing. Like, it literally turned into FTL with actually having guns and cannons aboard. And shooting at other ships with it and whatnot. Though, this, not so much. What I am thinking about doing, though, is putting down more of the structures, like on the outside, and then putting turrets on them. Based like security turrets, but that would also require me to actually just fill up the sides with power generators, probably. Actually power all those security turrets, but once we get all the security, the sentries, whatever you want to call them, the minigun turrets on this thing, or whatever turrets we decide to go with, yeah, I want to see if I can try all of a sudden doing a combat landing with it, for shits and giggles.
Oh god.
Lands in the middle of the Mechhive.
The Mechanoids won't know what hit it.
Dune worm emerges from the hive structure.
Ah, you are approaching me.
Then come as close as you like. God, I have said that twice now. During, like, on stream, both of which I fucking ate shit for. Rightfully so, because that's exactly what happens to Dio when he says that. But it's just like...
gold shit run down the racetrack.
But it's just like, I said that in like an old Insurgency stream that I did and whatnot, where we're like in a tunnel and I threw down some C4 and I see this insurgent coming closer and I'm just like, oh, you're approaching me? Then come as close as you like. And I detonate it. And the problem is that the guy I detonated was the IED guy, so he comes flying towards me. As he flies towards me, he detonates midair as well, killing me.
Allah Akbar.
And I'm like, God damn it. And the second time I said it was during a Stellaris stream where there was a fleet that was like half the size of mine. And I'm like, oh, you're approaching me? Then come as close as you like. And then they just absolutely shredded my fleet.
Yeah. Welcome to NSC.
But then again, I've also done that to the AI, so turnabout was fair play and whatnot. There was actually one time on another stream where I only had one fleet, and I was against 3 other fleets that decided to group up together because we're at war with the Federation. And somehow my single fleet beat their 3 fleets. And it basically, and then for the rest of the game, nothing fucking happened, because that's just how Stellaris is. You have one decisive battle, and then it's basically, God, please just fucking surrender.
I guess the validation of the Kantai-Kessin doctrine, what did they mean by this?
I like your funny words there, Magic Man.
I'm not the magic man, that's Mr. Mahan. Or Mahan, I don't know what his name is pronounced.
I don't even know who you're talking about.
You see,
The guy who came up with decisive battle doctrine.
Ah. Basically, throw everything at the enemy.
Well, Japanese doctrine was essentially use the smaller ships and submarines to whittle them down, and then send in the battleships to just go in and slit everything's throat. Or rather, whittle down everything that could be a threat to your battleships, and then send in your battleships to kill theirs. The problem was Japan could neither build the number nor maintain their fleet by 43.
Meanwhile, us with floating harbors across the Pacific.
They also didn't really have very good luck with their submarines after 1943.
They had submarines.
Yeah.
Yeah, that fucking the most successful torpedo salvo in history was done by a Japanese submarine. I think it was 6 torpedoes out of 6 fired hit.
Damn, that's actually impressive for the times.
Yeah, I think 3 of them hit the USS North Carolina. 1 or 2 of them hit the USS Hornet, and then possibly 1 hit a destroyer as well. Hornet sank. The North Carolina got a hole in it that is still kind of visible, but it's just that you can see where they had to cover it up and redo it. And I don't remember what else happened with it. It was I-56.
Gotcha.
Which would later go on to do several atrocities. Like torpedoing a cargo ship and then machine gunning every survivor.
Oh, I remember seeing a video about that one. That was actually... They got right in between the convoys, the 2 convoys and whatnot, didn't they? Or am I thinking of a different one?
I don't remember. And also, Japanese submarines are the only ships to ever successfully bombard us with aircraft. Aside from, you know, the Japanese carriers at Pearl Harbor.
Right.
You get the point.
Yeah.
They were the only ones to ever hit the U.S. mainland, is what I should say. Because they set off a few firebombs in a city in Oregon, and
Okay, well, one, that was basically a plane deploying weather balloons that dropped, but yet, why the fuck is there an entire...
No, we're talking about different things.
Why the fuck is there a building here, a ruin here, made out of just pure jade?
Why are there so many doors?
I have no idea.
Real ruins, are you doing a funny again?
Real ruins. Somebody had a funny with real ruins again, basically going, oh, look at my... Everybody's gonna be impressed by my colony. Look, it's all made out of jade. Ignore the fact it's developer mode.
See, I only use developer mode to fix things or go, okay, what the fuck broke now?
Mr. Radzievsky in Shanghai be like. That's the kind of shit that was going through his brain that day.
Next DLC needs to be an ocean DLC for Rimworld.
We are going to build and live inside of the Bismarck.
Actually, I wonder if I could just build a room and then take the roof off of it and put an artillery gun in here and whatnot and claim this is a battleship now. And then when they try attacking us, they just get lit up by all the sentry turrets on the outside.
Sly space battleship Yamato.
Maybe I should have actually played with Save Our Ship 2 now.
Or wait, no, it's just like a it's just like you have a VLS, except it's firing rocket boosted battleship shells. Fun fact, the bombs that were used at Pearl Harbor were actually just battleship shells that had fins attached to them.
Jesus Christ.
Someone was angry.
Those things were lethal. Even
Really?
Yeah. Hold on, let me...
The amount of sank ships kind of says they were.
Okay, a lot of those had to do with the torpedoes. And the valves, as much as they did the level bombers.
Meteorite, silver ore. Randy, what are you doing? First, Randy gives me pigs, then he gives me silver ore meteorite. And
I'm
then,
sorry, the Japanese had cluster bombs?
Huh? Nani?
Type 2, number 6, mod 21, bomb model 2. That is a hell of a thing. Why can't I search for this?
The Shogun does not want you to know these secrets.
There we go. Oh my god.
what?
Wow, that is, Can I get an image of this that is more than 3 pixels?
Nope.
Okay, well, you'll just have to live with this then. There, it's an old guard.
Huh.
That is the Japanese cluster bomb. They also had gas bombs.
You
No
know,
one's surprised.
why not?
The classic rocket mortar. How I missed thee from Men of War Assault Squad.
Alright, so plans for next stream. Basically, go to Ancient Reactor, take Ancient Reactor, recruit prisoners, do something, or, well, finish this. We got a siege. Okay, hold on. Actually, you know what? Basically, we'll save the siege for next stream. We'll just end this on a cliffhanger. I feel like being an asshole.
Alright.
Alright, new plan.
What is the bloodbath over to the right there? What did that llama do?
Alpacas, for starters.
What have they done?
Oh, this is this is where the silver meteorite hit, basically. It hit the alpacas. But yeah. Step 1, basically, kill the nuts again. Step 2, recruit the nuts if possible. Slavery is always an option. Step 3, get the alpacas. Step 4, get nuclear reactor or ancient reactor. Step 5, upgrade this with security. Step 6, start going down south, basically, and seeing if we can wipe out any of the hives. Because, you know, funny, I want to test out this fully operational whatever the fuck this is.
We will light them up like Atlanta.
Yep. So, now that we have an actual plan, I'm gonna call the stream here.
Alright.
Hopefully we get more done next stream than I think. I don't know if we really got anything done this time around. I mean, we got the,
We got the one thing.
we got the one thing up here, yeah. Basically, the grav core that allowed us to put the extender, which allowed us to actually build more of our ship, but... Yeah, next stream is Helldivers anyway, yeah? More than likely, yes. There's been, a lot of fuckery going on in Helldivers 2 today. I really debated whether or not I should stream that instead, but... we beat the automatons so hard on day 1, Joel threw a distraction where it was just like, go fight the Illuminate for a day. Take a break from major order, go fight the Illuminate for a day, and I'm like, nah. I'll be back when the distraction's over and we could go back to being the automatons. And whatnot, because it's just like, I don't want my hands on any of that shit, basically, because if we lose, it's gonna, people are gonna be angry and blaming everybody if we win, but lose Tarsh, it's just like, it was an either or. We defend Tarsh or, we beat the Illuminati. I'm like, I am not gonna touch that with a 10-foot fucking pole. I am not gonna be held responsible for any of that. My name will not be written that history page.
What history page?
Don't worry about it. Just talking about Helldivers 2.
Oh.
Basically saying how basically Joel wanted us to go fight the Illuminate today. and whatnot. And it's literally just a distraction base, because they're like, oh, we'll get intel on the automatons if we beat the Illuminate, and I'm like...
How about no?
Yeah.
I would rather just kill more of the socialists.
Give me more toasters.
The entire time we're getting intel on the automatons from the Illuminate. The automatons are just murdering us and making up for lost progress.
Yeah. But yeah, so tomorrow, Helldivers 2.
Okay.
Hopefully I don't lose power again.
Hopefully, yeah.
Although that was kind of funny.
It's right when it was with the flags,
After
too.
the terrifying, yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yep. See you, Toxicity. Anyway, if you enjoy the stream, whatchamacallit, don't forget to let me know. If you want to see more Rimworld, leave a comment, basically, and leave a like. It helps. I'm gonna go get something to eat, because I haven't eaten since, what was it, noon, and it's midnight now, so yeah. And then go pass out. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Helldivers 2 tomorrow.